Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tuners and tunettes. Welcome. Welcome. Today, shoo. Run. The audio is good. Let's go. Today we're back with some Schedule 1. Last time we left off, we got this close to making mushrooms. Okay, we got this close to starting the foundation of something even greater. And today, we do that something greater. I hope. I pray. I plan on it. We're gonna try. Hear me, we will try. Got my water. We've got a mission and a dream. I hope everyone's having a good day today. I know I am. Oh god. Oh yeah, right, we got stocked up on horse semen. This game is so strange. Okay, so, don't mind our beautiful, we've built a society, all right? This is just Dean. I don't really need to do any deals with Dean, so we're gonna not do that. So here's what we're gonna do. I need to show you guys something. So first off, I just wanted to discuss how we need to go forward. So in order to get, I believe, mushrooms, we need to get access to this supplier, I believe. So I need to be doing deals with Elizabeth Homely. Now, I have unlocked her as a customer, so it's not going to be that big of a deal. It should be possible. She does love buying her HIV, so maybe we'll be okay on that end. I low-key kind of forgot that I was even selling HIV. Oh god. I do have HIV. Okay. I actually kind of forgot a little bit, not on how to play the game, okay, but mostly... Oh, snap. But mostly with what we were doing, because I actually cannot remember what we were doing the last time we were playing. I do remember I was pointing guns at officers and I was killing them. Well, that's not good. This is not how I wanted us to start our criminal... You saw nothing. Can I take your pants? Can I steal your pants? Can I steal your pants? Give me your pants. Okay. Remember, chat, it's not illegal to steal another man's pants. Life lesson for you. We're good. We're fine. We're okay. We're fine. Oh my god, we're fine. Okay. What were we doing? Oh, right. Just gonna put that away. Right, so we got our little manual station here. I'm not really sure what we're gonna do with this place because, like, it's good. I just kind of stopped buying, like, the necessary equipment for it, to be honest. Let's go check on the lab. The meth lab should be this way. Oh yeah. All the neat tips and tricks. Right, all of our employees are doing fantastic today. They're absolutely amazing. They're, oh yeah, we're making, they're making that. Okay. And we're making bricks now, right? We transitioned over to bricks last time, which was a good idea. It's a beautiful idea. It's gonna make us so much more money. Each one of these, I believe, is 20 per. So that is... What is that? Is that... Okay, 8 times 20. How much is... That's like 400 HIV. I think. And that's like 250, I think, HIV. So it's a lot of HIV. Like, we've got a lot of stuff to work with. So let's do some inventory. Let me do some double checking. We have, yeah, high quality pseudos. So we're okay on, yeah, we're okay on all this stuff. That's good. Doing okay on mixing ingredients here. Okay on mixing ingredients there. All right. Make sure that we've really got this all ready to go. Need to really... Who? Kyle. Oh, Kyle looks familiar. Hold on, Kyle. Come on. Kyle, buddy. Come here. I got just the thing. Free money. Do. Not suspicious at all. Get in the trunk. I swear to God. Get in the trunk thing. Hold on, let me... This is how any normal person does it. Okay, hold on. Maybe I've got to try and do it this way. Oh my God. Oh, I thought he got in the trunk for a second. Oh man. Okay, well that's fine. It's fine. Do I have a flashlight? I do have a flashlight. All right. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna head back, and I guess we'll outside the brown apartment. Apartment block number 2. We can do that. I kind of forgot we even had a deal going on. Awesome. A curfew bonus exceeded quality. That's good. That puts you in the green. Awesome. Fantastic. We love it. I'll have to manage my dealers here in a bit because I want to make sure that everybody's got, you know, as many customers as they can honestly get their hands on. I just now realized he has 321 HIV with him. That's a lot. Can I assign you more customers? I can. Well, Elizabeth... We don't need to assign Elizabeth, but I do need to assign Kim. I can assign 10 customers now. Kyle... and Kim. We're gonna go... And did they change this? They changed this. Oh, okay. So they changed the dealer management. Intriguing. How are we doing on all of our other customers? Can we go ahead and give the other customers what we need? So product. We're looking at Superseed. The dating, long-faced. We look at the contacts. You like... Jennifer might be friendly enough. Dean is actually at max loyalty, so what we could do is we could add Dean to this. I need to also see, do we have Jerry? Jerry should be at max, I think. Let me check. Jerry's all the way over here. No, Jerry's actually pretty down. Okay. Where's is it max? Meg Cooley. Okay, Meg Cooley's pretty loyal. That should do for that end of things. Okay. So that takes care of all of our dealers, which is fantastic. That also gives us a bit more leeway with what we're doing, that we hopefully get Elizabeth more often when it comes down to the deals. So we really need that interconnection, you know? Today's the day. We prioritize on business. Reminds me, we also need to go ahead and do some dealing as well. Do we want to do jars? Yeah, we could do some jars. I feel like jars are going to be our way to go with super seeds, if I remember correctly, so I do need to go ahead and restock up on these whenever I can. They're so worth it. Awesome. Okay. And how is our farm doing here? Keep everybody all stocked up on cash. I gotta keep the place clean. I don't really want this place getting dirty, you know? Oh god. I chose the worst spot for my trash can. I need to move the trash can. I just don't know where to move it. I mean, can I move it, like, outside the vicinity? 'Cause that'd be fine. It's just really in the way. You have to be kidding me. I managed to somehow, like, shoot that forward. How? Okay, how are we doing on seeds, by the way? Actually, pretty good. Okay. So, we're all stocked up on all of that stuff, so we're good on that end. Let's go check to see if we need anything. Luckily, we don't need the key anymore, because we have the mushroom place, which I do want to mess with today. I mean, obviously that's our goal. Our goal is to try and really get into the mushroom business, because we've automated the meth industry, you know? It's like, so now that we've automated meth, it's not as exciting, because I don't get to do any of the mixing. I don't get to do any of that anymore. So I want to go ahead and be, you know, I want to have my own little work project, you know? Where we just kind of like do our own thing. Speaking of which, how is Benji's sales going? You're making a good amount of money. You're making, oh yeah, Benji's making a lot of money. Of course Benji's making a lot of money. It's Benji. No one is as good as business as Benji is. Good. And this is essentially all that has to happen. I mean, this is business. Oh, my throat's killing me. All I have to do when I go here is restock, these, essentially. So I just have to restock all of this. This makes the last of our base pseudo. Yeah, actually, you know what? I want to make some. Okay, I feel left out. No, let me do it. Oh, okay, fine. It's not like I want to do my job or anything. Okay, that's gonna make that. So I need to make. That means I need to restock up on pseudo, actually. Which I'm fine with, because that means high quality pseudo. Okay, so I believe I can do deliveries. No, I cannot do deliveries yet. But I would assume I can do deliveries at some point soon down the line. Got it. Surely. I would like to meet up so I could be under the West Bridge for the next 6 hours. That is perfectly fine by me. Doris needs to HIV. Sure thing. Around this time, that's fine. This is the last of my baggied HIV, which is kind of the problem. I don't have a way of like breaking off bricks. I don't know if you can break off bricks. I don't know how it works. This is the West Bridge, I believe. We're into our business. High quality, please. And I would like 20. Thank you. That way I have some to work with for our next batch. Our next batch is gonna be great. It's gonna be beautiful. I just like the idea of being able to make more. You know, I really want to make like an abundant amount before we like actually start really selling them. Once we like mass sell them, I'll have a lot of money to work with. And we'll go ahead and like do some more exciting things with it. But until then, we're just kind of like waiting. For HIV, George Green, you want some? Everybody wants some. Charles and George. Charles and George. I don't know where they are on the... George is over here. You're green. Charles. Where's Charles? You're also green. I'm sorry, fellas. I cannot work with you guys right this minute. I'm gonna have to get back to you guys on that in the future. Because I desperately need to work on my newer customers. Desperately. Let's go check our other employees. Yep, okay. They're all very, very, very happy. Need 6 HIV. You are Jennifer. Okay, so I could do some dealing with Jennifer. So how is this gonna work? Do I just like... What am I supposed to do with the brick? Do I break off what I need? We could try. We'll try and do a deal with Jennifer. We'll see how this goes with a brick on me. I hope it's gonna be okay. If not, does that mean I'm gonna have to start trying to negotiate, like, sales for 20 meth crystals, because that's a lot. To try and convince somebody to buy a brick is gonna be difficult. Can I sell bricks specifically? No. I can sell shrooms, which I do want to get to doing. It is less addictive than meth. A lot less addictive than meth. So it is going to be quite a process to make something that's usable or that's good. So we'll see how this goes. But I trust our process. But we finally have a good flow going for everything that we need to be selling. So that's a plus. Behind the auto shop. Isn't that... No, that's construction. Okay, we'll start under the west bridge because I know where that is. I don't remember where the other one is. I think it's over here somewhere. I see you're hanging out with Shirley, my dealer. We're here for business. I do like that it says what quality they prefer in the bottom. I forgot it does that. Oh yeah, I forgot it has that effect on people, you know? Yeah, it's this way. Jerry, you're great and all, buddy, but not right now. I need to do a test real quick. I need to see if I can sell a brick by breaking it off. I don't know if you could break off the brick or not, but I want to see if you can. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try our best to go around. Oh, snap. I'm sorry. Are you kidding me right now? I'm sorry, lady. Give me 1 second. Okay, lady. I apologize. Providing more items than required. Well, how do I break it off? Can I unpackage the... I don't know how this works. Okay, okay, here's the plan. We need to go this way. I am so lucky right now. Okay, so we're just gonna go back down. We're gonna go ahead and see if we can unpackage this bad boy. Hello. You saw nothing. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can unpackage this bad boy, because I don't know if you can unpackage a brick. Okay, you can. That answers my question. That's actually kind of huge. Alright. So we just have to unpackage it whenever we need it. That's actually okay with me. That still means I need to buy baggies, though. And I don't know if I could buy baggies this late. I don't think I can. Yeah, they're not open, so I have to miss out on the deal. Because there's nothing I can do about it. They're not going to accept unpackaged goods. So we did miss out on a deal, but it's okay. I hate having to miss on that because that is a really big deal for our business. But it's okay. We are going to try and get some more bags. I want to go with like 50 bags just for now. It's been a while since I've had to actually do this. I'm not used to the bag system anymore because we decided to go ahead and get all bricked up, so it's gonna take some getting used to. Perfect. Okay, so that means we are ready for business today. Let's go. So, we gotta figure out what we're gonna do. We could take the bags. We are gonna need the soil. Yeah, that gives you some stuff to grow since they were out. And I don't want to be out of product, okay? I cannot afford to be out of product right now. We kind of need this. How are we doing on jars? We're doing okay. Definitely a solid amount. And how are we doing on the horse semen? We're basically out. Okay, so I'm gonna need to go ahead and buy some more. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go do some shopping, shall we? Actually, I can do that from here. Delivery... I think it's Central. And we're gonna buy 80. And I think it's the storage unit. So that'll be there in 3 minutes. Absolutely. We could do that deal as soon as possible, Elizabeth. We can make that happen. The sooner the better. Finally. Okay, so Central Canal is... Where is the Central Canal? Isn't that like... over here? No. Where is the canal? This way? I mean, if that's what it says... Yeah, it is, isn't it? Central Canal is right here. I didn't know this was the Central Canal. You're teaching me so many things, Elizabeth. I hope you know that. You're welcome. Yeah, that puts you up a little past neutral, which is fantastic. Don't puke on me, please. Okay. Oh, so that frees up an inventory slot. I guess we could do some mushroom scavenging. I mean, we're just kind of like waiting for our dealers to do their thing, right? So, because they're how we make money. So since we're waiting for Benji and Molly to just do their jobs, we are going to, I guess, just kind of like keep doing the deals that we need to make. George Green. Yeah, we'll do a deal with George Green. You know what? That's fine. That could be at nighttime, though. So this still gives us some time. So we'll still have all this time to, like, look into getting some mushrooms. So I want these. Yeah, I'm actually perfectly fine with this. This is a lot of fun. We just need to do some shroom hunting. So that we have at least some product to start with when we do get into mushrooms, because I just think it would be better. Charles. No, we're not going to deal with Charles right now. Do. Okay. I haven't explored very much of the sewers. There's like a pathway up there. So what if we go like over here? And let's go put our mushrooms away. Oh yeah, I need to take some of that fertilizer and stuff and bring it down here. I completely forgot. We need to go, what is it, this way? At least I think it's this way. Where am I? Oh no, it's this way. It's this way! Oh my god! I know where I'm going! We need to, yeah, we need... I thought that was his hair for a second. I was like, what? Oh. Okay. I need to grab some fertilizer. And this is going to help us get started on just kind of getting everything all set up here. I don't think we could buy like any of the stuff we need for the mushrooms until we've unlocked the supplier, which includes like, I think, grow beds or whatever. I would assume we're doing grow beds. I mean, I think that's how you grow them, right? It makes the most sense. So, just put those there. And then we'll go this way. Alright, so we don't really have any other people wanting any deals, but I mean, I guess I did kind of assign everybody to my dealers, so I guess I shouldn't really be expecting anybody to want any deals from me. Except the, you know, important customers. Which does bring us to our next point. We can get another dealer soon. Which would be huge, given the fact that I have so many customers. So, I really do need that. The supplier by reaching friendly with one of their connections. And I need to get to friendly, which I believe is blue. So we need to get over to here. And we are getting closer to that level. Luckily, she likes sedating. So, it is going to be really easy to make that happen. Jerry, buddy, I will make this happen for you simply because I do feel bad. And I want you to be happy, my good friend. So, I think he could honestly really use it. He seems to be going through some withdrawal. So we're gonna give him some appreciation. We're on apartment number 2, right? Yeah. We're here. Yo, my good man, Jerry. Yo, Jerinator. Nothing? Okay. Jerry, nothing to be scared of, buddy. Got drugs. Do you want drugs? Okay, now he's going back to his area. Can I talk to him? Complete deal. Cool. Okay, so I just completed on their way over there. Interesting. Oh, it put him a bit in the yellow when I threatened him with a gun. Yeah, no, I guess I would lose loyalty too if I was threatened, wouldn't I? Yeah, no, I get it, I get it, I get it. Okay. Where is our beautiful customer? Thank you, George. Always a pleasure dealing with you. I think that's all the deals we're gonna be able to make today. Besides the deals our, you know, our dealers are doing actively, so. Those are just kind of like on a waiting list. Oh, wait, hold on. We gotta deal with, the supply run. By now, the delivery truck should be here. Perfect. Thank you, Gas Mart. Just the thing for you guys. I'm actually interested in moving the trash can. This just makes our lives, like, so much easier. Because then I don't have to go ahead and, like, you know, fight all of my employees just to get access to the trash. Yeah, this is perfect. Oh yeah, I wish I did this sooner. I could do that. Easy. Alright. So we're gonna go this way. Police curfew is in effect, so we do need to be a little careful. I still have no body, which is a little disturbing. To just look down and not see any sort of, like, person being at all. Did they make 5,000 today? That's actually pretty awesome. Go dealers, let's go. See, they're making me proud. They really are. They know what they're doing. They've got the professionalism. I have to get some more stuff. I'm not really sure though. How are we doing on jars? We've actually got some decent jars going. How is Molly's supply going? And decently well. I'm more so, curious about Benji, because Benji's been selling like a madman. So, we're gonna take this. I'm gonna hand that to Molly. Just so she's stocked up a little bit on jars. And I guess we'll get some soil. Do we, well, do we need specific types of soil for mushrooms, or can we use normal soil for mushrooms? If we use normal soil for mushrooms, that's fine. But I have no idea. I'll just take it that we can use any soil we want. Hey. I'm here to give you... Never mind. You do you do you. You do you, Molly. You've got this. I believe in you. Turns out you're fine. You've still got plenty of product on you. Yeah. You get them sales. Alright. Now, we haven't really gotten any other offers. It's a little worrisome. I need to get us more gasoline, and I need to get us more... iodine? Is that the stuff I need? I need iodine, right? Product... oh wait, no. Deliveries! Oscar, my good man! I would like some... no, wait, no. Not Oscar, my bad. West side. I need... about 100 of gasoline. I need 100 iodine. And I need it to all go to... we are in the bungalow, I believe. So we're gonna go to the bungalow. Is that okay? That should be fine. It's gonna take them a minute to get here, but that's okay. It's the west side. It should be pretty close. But it does take them longer to get here because it is Oscar's. So, Oscar is, they have to do it discreetly. So it can take them a bit longer. We'll go put our trash bags away. I guess while we're at it, we'll go ahead and put the jars away, because I thought I was going to need them. But I suppose not. And we have so many jars because we're not going to go through very many. Which is the best part. And then they take these. Oh my god. And then they do what they do. Yep, your packaging. And that should make like what, 4 jars? No, it makes 2 jars. Okay, so it's 2 jars per. That's like 10 per jar. That's not bad. I thought it was 5 per jar. I guess I'm wrong. Doris would like a deal. We could do that. We can make that absolutely happen. Do not mind me. Skin ND Min. What? That makes no sense. What is that supposed to mean? Is it supposed to mean something? Oh. I guess that's one of our customers. Okay. Keep our eyes peeled for more mushrooms. Myself, no products or cash loss. Let's go, Molly! You know what you're doing now! See, for the longest time, you did not know how to use a gun. And I'm so proud of you. You finally took those gun lessons. You be slapping people in the face left and right. Beautiful. I could never be more proud. They grew up so fast. Charles. Charles wants droogs? We can give you droogs. My Charles. We can absolutely make that happen. I think I have explored all of the sewers. There doesn't really seem to be much here besides the like one location. Like I haven't really seen anything that really screams. I mean, I guess this area is interesting. What in the hell was that? Oh, it's just another way by here. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just deposit our mushrooms there. I mean, I deposit any that we find. There aren't a lot. And every good business starts with a lack of product, I suppose. Jennifer is more important as a customer. We're gonna go with Jennifer. I'm actually gonna go ahead and not deal with George for now. He already got some recently, so he's fine. We're gonna go ahead and I guess we will head back up and dispense some more. I actually need to go ahead and unpackage another brick, because otherwise I'm not gonna have enough to work with here. So we're gonna get another brick, preferably the blue ones, because I don't necessarily want to use my high quality stuff, if possible. I want to save that for wait, what's your name? Hold on. Benji. I definitely did not forget Benji's name. Oh my god. My absolute right-hand man totally did not forget his name. At all. Would never do that. So, I do need to unpackage another brick, but I do want to keep giving the high-quality ones to Benji, because I want him to finally transition fully over to those ones, just to see how much more money he can actually make off of that. I am very curious. I also see we have ourselves a bunch of stuff to work with. We got all this gasoline. Where was I putting the iodine? Was it here? I was putting the iodine somewhere. That's the wait, that's where the iodine goes? That's iodine. Is this iodine? No, it's acid. Why is there acid there? That should be the iodine. I think that's supposed to be the iodine. No, that's where that goes. Okay. I don't think I ever sorted where that's supposed to go. And if I did... Did I ever... No. Sorry, Jerry. I just did some dealing with you, buddy. 2, 6... Okay, so I need to do this now. Yeah, so we're gonna deal with the packaging there. That gets us 7. We do have to actually... Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna quite have enough if I don't do this now, so we're gonna do this now. Because I need 8, and I only have 7 on me. Which is fine. It's just not ideal. I have these. Yes, please. Do this real fast, and then we gotta go to the Central Canal and then behind the pawn shop. So we'll do behind the pawn shop. Actually, no, yeah, we'll do Central Canal and then behind the pawn shop, because I think that's on the way there. If I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken. It would not be the first time. Okay. It's go time. We should have enough time to pull this off. Behind the pawn shop, that would be... this way? Yeah, okay, so that's on the way to the Central Canal. I wasn't 100% sure if it was or not. Next to the cops is very, very bold. Okay. Central Canal is this way, I believe. Hello, Jenny. There you go. That puts you a little above friendly, which is fantastic news for us. West Warehouse Wharf is the next one. And I think that's all the deals we've agreed to. Once we get that done. We're gonna have to wait a few days before we do any more mushroom runs in the sewers, because I don't think we're gonna find very many mushrooms if we keep checking on it every day. We need it to build up. Gotta wait a few minutes. Okay, so is there anything else we need to do while we wait? I guess we could figure out... Now I think about it. Ah, for crying out loud. Yeah, well, you kind of did it to yourself. It should be fine. Okay, we're clear. We're clear. I feel like there's a set amount of officers that the game can really throw at you. Well, that was easy. Oh, they just have guns and stuff. That's not really all that exciting. Okay. Grab ourselves... Crying out loud. Dead police are nearby. Thank you. You have to be kidding me. I'm inside the building, for crying out loud. Oh, I did set it up so that it was... Okay, yeah, that is where that goes. I thought that was the case. Yeah, because your job is to just put everything away. Yep, I remember correctly. So, we need... Everything's doing great. I just need more iodine and gasoline, really. I know I have plenty. Trust me, I know we have plenty. It's just... We do need more of it. The warehouse wharf. That is somewhere this way? I trust this direction. I trust what it says. I believe it's right there? It's right here, isn't it? Yeah, you're Charles. Need a quality bonus. Keep you at max satisfaction. Don't lose you as a customer. And I suppose that means we have to go ahead and rest up for our next day. I had to try and do a on-the-demand sale with Elizabeth, because anytime you see her, you really got to try and do the deals. She's a very, very valuable customer. So we're Enforcer 5. I assume that is a big deal. I wonder what the max rank is as well. We'll get 20 extra long life just in case. I don't know if I can actually use this in the sewer, but we'll try when the time comes. What in the world just happened to the wall? If we see any on the way there, we'll grab it. Okay, I'll have to come back for it. But for once, we're not actually down here for mushrooms. We need to actually, like, just stock up on some stuff. Also, mushrooms have a really weird effect. Like, the fact that this game is finally getting into edible territory is a little scary, because I don't know if this means I'm going to be able to make a bakery. Imagine selling new manna brownies. Get them today. I cannot imagine that. That would be manna-shaped brownies. They really make you float your boat, you know? Okay, let's see how our businesses are doing. Shall we? 17,000, dear God, Benji. 12,000. I mean, it is super seeds. Super seeds aren't going to sell for nearly as much, but that's okay. Am I maximizing profit? Not by any means. Is that okay? Probably. I have no idea. Okay, let's give this guy more of the seeds. I gotta go ahead and restock on a bit more of his fertilizer. I don't want him to run low. You can tell I got tired of having to buy fertilizer all the time, so I just kind of like mass bought it, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Because it gets annoying after a while. How is Molly doing on inventory? I really can't tell. That's the problem. Elizabeth! Oh, my good friend. Yes, we can do a deal this afternoon. The reason I choose afternoon with the important customers is I want them to feel prioritized, you know? I know it doesn't necessarily... Who the hell were you? Why are you running? What? Did you guys see that? Find the diner. And that's fine by me. I just want to know why that person was running. That was weird. Am I the only one that thinks that was weird? That was weird. I've never seen a character run before. Like, that's different. Yes! Okay. My friend Phil can hook you up with supplies to grow shrooms. I've passed your number to him. Thank you! Thank you, Ellie. I knew you could do it. You can now order magic mushroom supplies from Fungal Phil. Okay. Oh, I love him. He looks amazing. How do I grow shrooms? First, get a grain bag and oh god. And a spore syringe. Take them both to a mushroom spawn station, where you can inject the spore syringe into the grain bag. This will produce shroom spawn. Once you've got your shroom spawn, take it to a mushroom bed. So we get mushroom beds for our building. Okay. That has been filled with mushroom substrate. Mix the spawn in to start the grow process. Mr. Growing mushrooms with a spray bottle to keep them hydrated. You'll also need to keep them cool with an AC unit. After a little while, they'll be ready to harvest. So I can finally get AC units for all my crops and stuff. Yay. Okay. I'd like to order a dead drop. So I could buy... I guess I'm gonna get like 3 of each. No, we'll get like all of that stuff. 24 hours. Awesome. Cool. Thank you, Fungal Phil. I appreciate you. We'll do another deal with George here in a bit as well. Purchase a mushroom spawn station from Oscar. Oscar. Thank you, buddy. Okay, so we got one. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that as well. But I won't be able to accept any other deals because I'm not going to go ahead and break down another brick right now. So, purchase a mushroom spawn station from Oscar. I didn't know Oscar would actually be selling that stuff. And because I am lazy, what we're going to do is we're going to do a delivery. Does Oscar do delivery? He does not do delivery on this yet. Oh, man. So I have to meet up with him in person. Got it. That's fine. I can't expect it to be perfect every time. Mushroom spawn. So I'm assuming I could also buy AC units from him. God, I gotta meet up with him late at night. Okay, that's fine. We can do this again. We got this. I want to look into getting a better gun anyways, because I don't know if the gun I have is going to be the best thing I could possibly get. I don't think it is. If I can get a better gun, we'll get a better gun. Nope. Sorry, buddy. Luckily, I make enough money where I don't have to worry about paying everybody. They're all earning their keep. They're doing a beautiful job. So I gotta make sure everyone's all paid. And then we can work on the next step. Oh, Molly, you were the one that was running. Why were you running? I didn't know you took your job so seriously. Yeah, I can't really refill your jars. You still have so many. It's actually ridiculous. And you have 13,000. Like, I have so much cash just sitting there waiting for me. I just haven't been doing anything with it. I'm just checking up on our station here. We've got some good stuff going. This is good, this is good. We do need to do another delivery. We're on the west side, so I actually need to get, like, iodine. And I need 100 more iodine. Maybe I need like 140, because like this stuff is... pretty rough. Okay, so that's good. West Raft Port, okay, so we're gonna go behind the... That's here, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna do that now. And then I gotta go deal with the other person, which is West Warehouse Wharf. I don't think we get the early bonus if we don't wait until it's at least green. So we have to wait for the number to be green, so we still have to wait like a few seconds. Sorry, Jerry, not right now. I threatened Jerry with a gun. I've declined him so many times. I've only done one deal with him today. I do need to do some deals with him to make up for everything I've done to this man. But it's just not right now. We have other priorities. Oh, thank God, this place is actually open right now. Okay. Oscar, my guy. The GOAT. Do you know where... Very fancy. Spectrum glow rate stimulates plant growth 30% faster than halogens. 30% faster. Okay. Must be placed on a suspension rack. Suspension rack used to hang grow lights above pots. Okay. Provides a sterile environment to inoculate grain bags with spore or syringes. So I'm gonna buy like... Do I want 2 of them? Probably just want 1, don't I? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I definitely just want 1. That's oh my God, that's huge. Mushroom beds, please. I would like at least 2 of those. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, for sure. Okay. Drop is ready. You can find it behind the auto shop. Thank you, my friend. Is this behind the auto shop? Why is it behind the auto shop? That's so far away. Although, I guess it's not really that far away. I cannot believe we're about to get into this. Mushrooms. Okay. Alright. I mean, you know, this is gonna be our little project. We want to fund it before we really start selling any of it. Because we'll sell it eventually. It's just, I want to prioritize some other things. Do. Shroom. I do want to see if I can get any specific effects. I want to really mess with mushrooms. On like a very large scale. A disturbingly large scale, may I add. I did not like that. Grain bag, spore syringe. And then we have our things. Okay, so let me guess. I need to use these. Invalid soil type. Okay. Looks like I gotta stock up on some different stuff. Okay. Sorry, my voice is a little cracked up today. I don't really know why. I thought that was another mushroom, but I guess it's just a can. Okay. So we gotta go behind the auto shop. which is apparently this way. I haven't really been to the auto shop very often, so I'm not really used to the trip. I think it's just over here. Buy STDs. Oh yeah, I forgot. Those are our drugs. Sexually titled drugs. STDs. Excuse me. Who put this here? I gotta clean that off. That's ridiculous. So is this the dead drop? It is. Mushrooms. Okay. I'm just gonna drop off like 1,000. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I think the miso mix is... Man, I really do not know what I'm working with here. I have never had to do this before. I probably should have dropped off. He's definitely gonna be one of those dealers that we're gonna need to like buy a lot from. So if we're gonna be buying a lot from him, we're gonna be paying off our debt pretty quickly and pretty often. Mushroom spawn station. Inoculate a grain bag. What do I need for that? I guess I just need the grain bags. So I think you need the syringe and you need the grain bags, right? So yeah, because that has the spores in it. The syringe has the spores in it. Oh. And then this is the soil that I need. Whoever Lenny is. A little sad that I have to get specific soil for this, but it's okay. I'm fine with it. I can already tell that's not a great spot for the trash can, but it's okay. Actually, no, that's a fine spot. Okay. Perfect. So I'm going to deal with that later. And then I'm going to drop off the spore syringe. This is actually pretty cool. I'm very, very excited. So I guess we'll be able to get higher quality soil. Because otherwise I don't know how we're supposed to get higher quality mushrooms if we're not getting higher quality soil. So that's my guess. Keep in mind this update is still decently new, so I don't know if there are going to be a lot of guides on how to get like certain things, because if I want certain effects, I know that there's a website where you can like that you could use to try and get like very specific effects, but I don't know. Wow. Why is this like a brick? This is literally like a solid brick of stuff. I don't know. Since they'll only let us buy 10 things at a time right now, we are very limited to how we're gonna succeed in our mission. Crap. Man, there's no like actual aiming tool, so it's gonna be a little difficult to pull this off. Luckily, the police cannot follow us into the sewer, I believe, so we should be safe down there. should be safe now. They can't really do anything. This way. Okay, so I use these. Remove syringe cap. Insert syringe into grain bag. Push the plunger. That's all I have to do? Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Get our anger out. Okay. Now what? I take the shroom output. I break you into small chunks. And I mix the chunks into the soil. That's so fun. That's awesome. This is awesome. Okay, I love this. This is really cool. You all mixed up. Then, do I have a watering can? I do have a watering can somewhere, but I do believe I left it in. And I gotta purchase some AC units. You could pay off your debt by placing cash in my stash. It's behind the downtown gas mart. Right. He has a very specific... No product or cash was lost. Thank you, Molly. You're appreciated. Spore syringe. Shroom spawn. Oh yeah, I have one more shroom spawn, but I can't do anything with it right now. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Purchase an AC unit from a hardware store. So now we can buy AC units from the hardware stores. Okay. I need at least 3 of those. One for our main home. One for... Where are we? Oh. This way. My bad. I got a little lost. We need one for our main home, we need one for the storage unit, and we need one for... I think the mushrooms. Because I think it speeds up plant growth, if I'm not mistaken. So it's actually pretty huge for us all around. I did not realize that his dead drop was not the one behind the auto shop. I thought it was like, I thought that was just what it was, you know? So now we have to deal with the... Oh my god, I want to see that again. It's so wobbly. This was definitely not it. Okay, that's done. And I need to go to... where was it? Fungal Phil's stash is right near the gas mart. Is it this one? Fungal Phil's stash. So it's just right next to where you do the purchase. Got it. You're alright, Fungal Phil. You're pretty chill. I like him. He's cool. And that gets us a bit more of our loyalty up with him, so he trusts us a bit more. Which means he trusts us with, you know, making some decently smart decisions. And we're gonna get some AC units in the next day. I feel like that's a very huge priority. This is a hardware store, I think. I would like to purchase 3 AC. Ooh, holy Jesus. Okay, that's a lot of money. Okay. I'm gonna have to get ourselves a check. Okay. We're gonna have to get a payment from our dealers first. Benji will do the trick just fine. Just gotta go find him somewhere. He's got the money. Thank you, Benji. Oh, do you have a... You're doing well on your trades? I'm gonna just give you that one. You're good. We're gonna go ahead and take our watering can. And electric plant trimmers just in case we need them. I doubt we will. But you never know. Oh, yeah, and then one other thing. We need to deposit the 10,000. And then I'm gonna go ahead and make a purchase of 3 AC units. For all 3 locations that we need. And then I guess that should do the trick, right? Because I think that can heat or cool its surroundings. 3. Oh, my bad. That's 3 AC units. So, I want to see how this works before we really get into using it in the mushroom area. But I think certain crops do well with heating and some do better with cooling. For example, I think these are... What is this, weed? Yeah, this is weed, right? So weed, I think, does better in heat than in the cold, and mushrooms do better in the cold, I believe. It could be the other way around. I'm not 100% sure. Not a professional. I just pretend to be a professional. So this is on heat. Which is boosted by, yeah, it's boosted by the temperature, so... I feel like this isn't in the right spot in order to do what it needs to do. But I'm not really sure where to put it. I see it has a certain radius, though. If I do this, it is still possible to get over there, it just requires a bit more work. Because you just have to go around. It's optimized, okay? No one said that it had to go ahead and, like, actually be ideal by any means. I also hope that fertilizer does work on mushrooms. We'll have to test it. I think it might be. Again, there's just only one way to find out, and we're gonna have to look. Doris wants 2 HIV. We're not going to do that right now. See, we're plenty busy as is with what we have. I need to make sure this guy is going to get to doing stuff with that, although it is growing still, so probably going to be a bit. Kind of wish you would actually use the sprinkler. Okay, so let's get the other ones placed. We're gonna place the one in our area next, and then we can worry about the mushrooms. I think with our mushrooms, we're gonna probably want to go. We're gonna really want to mass produce them. So I'm gonna. That's on heat in case we do decide to go ahead and grow anything in here, so that they're getting at least a decent boost. And then I guess we'll focus on this for now. We're gonna pray that this goes well. I have no idea. I forgot my watering can chat. I'm a mess right now, okay? I just... Listen. No one said I was a professional. I'm just trying my best. I probably need to get some sprinklers for the mushroom beds. That would probably be smart. I just haven't thought that far ahead. That also reminds me, I need to get deliveries. Central horse semen, about 140. The storage unit, place order. I also need to deal with the bungalow order. I should probably also deal with that as well, so I'm gonna have to break down another thing, but that's okay. That's okay. Again, this is all just part of the business. Out of the way. Okay. We're gonna leave these two in the other... Just... Yeah, okay. So we're gonna leave the watering can and the plant trimmers in... Oh god. Down here. Because otherwise I don't know if we'll ever really use them for anything else. This is actually like the only place I can think of that will ever get any use out of these two items. Use spray bottle. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I not... Am I too fancy for you? Damn, okay. I see how it is. Oh, wait, hold on. The only other reason we were here. I do want to eventually, like, rearrange our setup, because obviously this is not going to cut it forever. Yeah, I think cooling is what they need. Okay, so I need to get some spray bottles, apparently. I don't really know why, but I need spray bottles from Oscar, probably. I think Oscar sells them. Well, actually, hold on. Let me check. Fungal Phil, what do you sell? You just sell this stuff. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have you just buy... Yeah, I'm just gonna order some of that stuff. So he's not selling it, which means that Oscar's selling it. What are you guys doing? I guess you guys are just talking. I mean, I have seen characters chat before. It wouldn't be the first time. But I don't trust them. You never know. They might be doing things. They even so as much breathe funny. Oh god, what happened to you, Sam? Damn. I probably don't even want to know. Okay, so we gotta deal with our orders. That away. Then we're gonna... Yeah, so we're gonna deal with our orders real fast. We gotta... I'll go and deal with the bungalow first, because I know the bungalow is already there, ready to go. We got our iodine, which means more business. I mean, we're gonna go through iodine pretty quickly. Because I have to use like 20 of it per batch, which means like if per brick is basically just gonna use a stack of it, then that's only how many bricks? 6 bricks? So that only gets me through 6 bricks of stuff. Like that's not very many. So we need to keep that in mind. And then the other package should also be ready to go. Next to parking garage. I don't think I've gotten that deal before. Oh, interesting. Molly's doing her job. Horseman! Let's go. Everybody can't get enough of that horse semen. Oh my god. Amazed that he's even able to like get over here without struggling. I mean, I'm proud of George, but damn. I know he's a hard worker, but like... Put that stuff away. I know it's not a full trash can, but I'm just gonna empty it anyways. This is great news. So we're all loaded up and we're all ready to go. I need to go grab and break down another brick of HIV. I kind of forgot that was something I even had to do. Oh, snap. I don't know why they target me specifically when they have all these other people. God. This is not an ideal situation. Okay, we got another one. Oh my God. Thank you, Fungal Phil. Bam. Okay, next to the parking garage. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get a move on. I do not know where that is. I think that's, oh, that would be a different location. Can you steal a police car? Oh no, is this? Yeah, this is the place. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was actually the location or not. Okay, we'll get more baggies in the next day. We do still need baggies to an extent. Assuming I don't have any up here. Yeah, I'm definitely still gonna need baggies. Oh snap, I meant to go buy stuff from Oscar. Okay, it's okay. It is okay. I guess we could see if the hardware store is selling it, but I don't think they are. I mean, I guess it would make sense for them to sell spray bottles. Spray bottle. Mixed mushroom beds. Thank you. Oh, cool. Okay, so now we can actually take care of our mushrooms. Oh, one other thing, sir. I need to talk to you, Dan. I need you to give me all the baggies you could possibly think of. Thank you. We'll get to that in a second. I just need a... This is clearly more important. At least to me. I'm very excited. I cannot believe I'm doing mushrooms now. Spray bottle's empty. That's filled. Cool. And does this waste water if I just spray it all willy-nilly? Probably. No, I don't think it does. Awesome. I'm just gonna put that there. And then I guess I'll let you guys grow. So you guys are getting benefits from cooling, right? Why would I need this if it's not boosting their growth? Oh, it needs to be placed further away. And now it's on cooling. Is that right? Yeah, because if I wanted it to be warmer, I would do that. But I want it to be cooler, so I want it to do that. Unless... because if I have it on cooling... then realistically, it being closer would be better for them. I don't know what's happening, because I don't know if they... I don't know how this thing works. But I'm just gonna do that for now. We're just gonna pray. Elizabeth is somebody we do need to keep dealing with. So I'll do another deal with Elizabeth. She did hook us up with this really, really good sale. So I feel like I'm gonna keep dealing with her for now. She deserves it. And we're gonna, I guess, prioritize bagging things for now. We could really use this. Okay. Now let's go stock up ourselves with some wondrous baggies. Harvest the shrooms when they're fully grown. I assume I need trimmers for that. I'm probably wrong, but I think you need trimmers. How do you put things on? Is there a way to check settings? Controls. View avatar. Would it be view avatar? Journal, crouch, interact, phone, other. Okay. Well, this doesn't really tell us how to deal with that, but that's okay. For now, we'll just keep everything stocked. We can do that. I don't mind. So, we need... God, George, no, I don't have 7. That's a lot. What else do we need? We got the mixing station, we have all those things. Trying to think if there's anything else we need. I'm gonna double check with Dan to see if we do need anything besides plant trimmers. Plant trimmers. No, I think we're fine. Well, hold on. What was that? Trash grabber. Oh. Oh, did they change the design for the trash grabber? I feel like they changed the design for the trash grabber. Maybe that's just me. Okay, alleyway behind the grocery store. I need to go and take care of that real fast. Is it this? It is. Okay, awesome. We're going to handle these real fast. I do really enjoy the whole mushroom system. It is interesting. I mean, you just poke and stab, don't you? How long does the soil last? Or the substrate? The substrate has to last a decent while, right? I mean, I assume it does. Another mushroom! Tokyo? That's so satisfying. Okay, that's enough for another batch. And then I just gotta get you guys all watered, right? But I have to mist you. I can't sprinkle you. Wait, how's... Wait. Okay. That's a pretty rough spot. Okay, I actually, yeah, I'm fine with this. This is great. Oh, and look at them. They're so small. Oh. It looks so cute. I wonder how many we're gonna get. Do we get 20? Probably. That would be a stack of them, right? So. Oh, that counts as harvesting? I didn't think it would. Okay, so I need to think about what kind of effects we want for our mushrooms. Because we are definitely gonna get like really into the mushroom industry. I would rather be more into the mushroom industry than the meth industry. Because I don't know, it's just, I feel like it's more our vibe. I feel like we're more of a mushroom company. I mean, yeah, you could say the same thing about cocaine and whatnot, because it's like I'm gonna get really into the process of the cocaine, but then eventually cocaine's gonna be automated. So I won't have to worry about dealing with the cocaine anymore. So since that's the case, and we're always gonna have to do mushrooms manually, why not really get into mushrooms? It keeps us busy. While our dealers make all the money, we get to go ahead and mess around with mushrooms. And pray for the best. I feel like that would be a lot of fun. So, let's see here. We still have about a solid minute before we need to go and deal with our deals. Probably should head that direction then. Central Canal. We also need to get ourselves some new customers. which would be a lot of fun. But yeah, while we're at it, we might as well also, since we're here, I'm gonna pay him a flat out 2,000. Not right now, Jerry. I'm sorry. I really care about you, Jer, but I'm not too worried about it. I just needed to do that real fast while we, get to Elizabeth here. Hello, Ellie. Thank you for hooking me up. That is kind of on the house. It would have been on the house, but you wouldn't take it on the house. So we're gonna go to the Western Wharf, shall we? We need to head that direction, and that is over there. Oh god. So yeah, if you guys are wondering why I'm not hiring any employees, or even talking about the idea of hiring employees in the mushroom factory that we've got going on, it's because we can't hire anybody in that area. That property is apparently not allowed to have employees, so we can't hire anyone, so we have to manually do the effort and work our asses off in that spot. But however, in return, I don't think the dealer or the Benzies can actually attack us while we're down there. So we are essentially immune to not just the police, but also the Benzies. I don't think the police can attack you, just flat out. But I do know that the Benzies can, and that's where my main concern would be. We're finally getting into the shroom industry. Oh my god. This is so huge. We're shot caller. Does that actually mean anything for us? Tried to rob me, but I managed. Okay. Molly gets robbed a lot. I feel like it's because of her environment. Hello, Benzies. Finally. Oh, they're trying to get some influence back in Westville. Oh, snap. Wait, hold on. Or did they still have influence in Westville? I can't remember. I do kind of want to see if we could do some cleanup on graffiti, because I did notice that there were the Benzies graffiti and whatnot, and I'm wondering if I could actually use the graffiti cleaner on that. So we're gonna try and use that while we're at it. We also might want to finally decide what we want our mushrooms to look like in the end, but we'll have to think on that one. What does it say? Burrito killed my nan? Non? What? A weird statement. I don't know if they could just summon graffiti or like if they can actually just attack or whatever. I feel like part of why Molly is dealing with so many rough areas is because of the fact that she has to deal with the Benzies being as difficult as they are. Okay. They were doing tic-tac-toe? I mean, you have to actually learn how to differentiate their graffiti. How are we doing on cleanup? Also, I want to believe that we are indeed making more money. I'm just not 100% sure how much more money, because it is getting harder to upgrade how much money we make. Probably simply because we have been stuck on the meth train. And I'm probably also not doing the meth train correctly. So that probably doesn't help. Do the Benzies have like a specific signature or something that I could go ahead and like differentiate some of these graffiti spots with? Because that would be very helpful. It's hard to know what's Benzies and hard to know what isn't. I think we're a little bit safer than we were, but I do need to keep an eye out on potential graffiti spots because I don't know. Okay, I didn't know if I could get rid of that or not. Because I don't know if they can make graffiti and try and like get their territory back, because I assume that's something they can do. A machete. I already have a machete. Baseball bat. Hello. This is your house? Really? Interesting. Now, I've already claimed this land, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they won't try and go ahead and take it back from me. So I need to keep this place spotless if there is any left. I should probably stop selling HIV for a while just to kind of like give myself a break from the customers. Because we don't really need to worry about customers at the moment. Okay, yeah, maybe I'm just delusional. I guess we don't have to worry about that then. Okay. Because really all we have to do is keep our dealers stocked up and keep everything on the go, essentially. I haven't stocked Benji up in a while. I should probably do that. He definitely needs it. I'm gonna hand him these ones because they're the basic ones, and we'll go from there. This is gonna give him a ridiculous amount, by the way. He's gonna go from having like 100 to like all of a sudden like shot up to like 280 to maybe 300 something, because it's 9 times 20. I mean, it's a lot. Yeah, now he has 318 again. He's okay. All right, so he's all stocked up on that. We don't have to worry about it. Let's go make sure our Dash and Dash is actually making us some cash, shall we? More like stash and cash. Am I right? Sorry, it was probably a horrible joke. Okay. I do need to get us some more horse semen. They go through my horse semen very, very quickly. I don't really know how to feel about it. I need to do another delivery run. Okay, so I'm gonna go 280 then, if we're gonna be like that. Storage unit, this should do the trick. This is enough to fill up one of these and technically another one if we really needed it. So that it's just here. Let's go check out our mushrooms. I always think that's the door for some reason, but I gotta go back down here. How are our beautiful shrooms? It does use trimmers! Oh, good. Oh, actually, hold on. Before we do that. There we go. Okay, so that's a one-use type of thing. Got it. Inventory full. That is fine by me. We've got ourselves a bunch of mushrooms. So you get at least 20. Yeah, you get practically 20. Which is great news for us. We would like to use... Okay, hold on. These first. I think if we shake it, it actually does go faster. It definitely goes faster. And then I need these. And I'm gonna grab these. I want to see if fertilizer actually does work. It's ridiculously satisfying, and I love it so much. It hopped onto the other one, so I wasn't gonna be able to, like, actually, like, put it in the thing. Okay, is it feeling okay? Okay, that's good. It's definitely still a little glitchy, but again, this update is still very, very recent. You guys have to keep that in mind. So there's gonna be parts of it that are definitely still very finicky compared to others. Apply fertilizer. Okay, so you can apply fertilizer with this. Maybe that's how we get higher quality mushrooms. I mean, really, there's only one way to find out. Okay, let's grab ourselves our bottle. Get ourselves a refill. And then go put that away. And we're all set. This is beautiful. And do we have anything else that we can really mess with here? Probably not. I mean, I don't really need the fertilizer, so we're just gonna take the fertilizer back with us. And we'll replace it with some better quality stuff, shall we? We need more syringes, so I'm gonna buy like 5 syringes. No, we need 8 syringes. Probably. I'm not sure how much we need. I just know that we need syringes. I also know that I need more fertilizer. Oh god. I always need more fertilizer. It's because I actually have 2 areas that require fertilizer now. I also need to get restocked up on more Granddaddy Purples because we are finally running low. Actually, we're out. So I need to do some contacts, and I need to... meet up with him. Under the West Bridge, you've got it, buddy. He knows exactly where my favorite location is. Yo, Albert, buddy. Ol' pal, how are you doing today? I would like at least 30 of your good, grandest stuff. Thank you. I know I can only hold like 20, but I'm gonna do another run back. Good God. I mean, just to see this much semen is ridiculous. Okay. I'm gonna let them do what they need to do. They can go ham. We are going to... Okay. I need to... I'm not sure. Oh. Oh God. It's so weird to not have any single messages about people wanting to buy things from us, but I also think it's kind of refreshing. I need to restock Molly soon. On some stuff. I know we're not making probably as much money as we could do if I was selling things myself, but that's what mushrooms are going to be for. Again, mushrooms are our project. That's what they are for. When I do get our next dealer, they probably won't be for mushrooms. They will probably be for... Actually, I might use them for mushrooms. Or at least some of the mushrooms, like maybe a specific type of mushroom. Oh, but then I have to stick to that type of mushroom. So it's like I don't like the idea of that. So yeah, our next dealer is probably gonna be for something like cocaine. So I'm not necessarily too worried about it. It just means getting to cocaine is gonna be a bit more work. But it's work I'm willing to put in. I always think that's the entryway. I don't know why. I always think it is. I need to check on the meth lab. And make sure it's doing okay, but I just haven't bothered with it, because managing this many properties is difficult. I've got like 3 whole properties, technically 4. I just haven't done anything on the 4th one. Oh, it does use up... Okay, so with every single spritz, it does actually use up that much. Okay, so I do have to actually be a little careful about how much I use. I want to get more mushroom beds, but I can't really worry about mushroom beds if I'm not able to go ahead and grow as much stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I want to get more stuff, but to do that, I need to... I guess we need to look into what we need to do with the mushrooms. Is there a specific mixing strategy that we can use with mushrooms? Can we even mix mushrooms? Probably. I mean, you can mix everything else. I'd assume you can mix mushrooms. I'm amazed I can even reach that. Okay. How are we doing on okay, yeah, we're actually doing really good. Okay, so we're gonna stock up Molly on her sales stuff, because I really do need the cash. Mostly because we need to go ahead and, you know, do our own thing with it. We need to pay everybody, and then on top of that, we need to go ahead and mostly just kind of get ahead on paying our debt with our new friend Phil. If we want to go ahead and get more stuff from Fungal Phil, we're gonna have to go ahead and pay off our debt a lot, so we're gonna have to take care of that. What in the hell am I looking at? Why are they floating like aliens? They're not even walking. They're just floating. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, Molly's out dealing. Come on, Molly. This isn't really Well, actually, I could probably meet up with her. Yeah, I should be able to bump into her. Hey, Molly. First off, I'd like to collect your earnings. Thank you for doing a great job. I need you to do that. Thank you. That covers that. So she is got... Yeah, she's got 305. She's good to go. Benji, he's all stocked up. He's ready to go. Doing what he needs to do. Oh, it feels good to finally have cash again. Alright, so... Because we have 39,000. And we don't really have to spend it very often. That's the best part. Is that, like, we don't really spend it on anything. We just kind of do our thing. It's weird to be able to do whatever you want when you have this much money. Oh, I wonder, can I buy stuff from Oscar now? Like, if I go to deliveries and I go to Oscar, can I buy... Okay, so I still can't buy those specific needs. Interesting. I was hoping I would be able to. Can I... Go to messages. Let's go to fungal. Get a dead drop. So I need at least... First off, yeah, let's take a look at our inventory. So we have 3 grain bags, 5 mushroom substrate. So if we get ourselves... three spore syringes. If we get that, and then we also get more substrate, that should take care of our order. My debt's now paid off. Awesome. Thank you, Fungal Phil. You are chill. I could probably do another order, but I'm not necessarily feeling like that's necessary at the moment. I mean, we probably could do that just to have it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pull up the website. So, I'm gonna pull up the website, and I might even show you guys the website, honestly. I'll have to find it, though. Just so you guys can see what it is, because the way effects work in this game is very interesting, and it's not something you could really calculate on your own. So you have to use this website. Yeah, Schedule 1 Mix Calculator. And there's apparently a calculator for Schedule 1. So... And it even recommends, like, the best mixes. I don't necessarily care about the best mixes. I just want to see this. So, it's not updated. Okay, so it's not updated to have what I'm hoping for. Dang. Okay, so never mind. I was gonna show this to you guys because I was hoping we could actually use this, but I don't think you can. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I just want to mess around with, like, effects and whatnot. This is essentially what we're going to try our best to do with mushrooms. Our goal is not to necessarily make something that is worth a lot of money. Our goal is to do something stupid. I hope that helps. I don't know. I don't know how well this will go. How grown are they? Well, they're decently grown. I'm gonna water them again. Just in case. I do want to get more of the things. So I want to get more mushroom beds. I want to get 2 more mushroom beds. Is what I want. Because I want to be able to grow 4 batches at a time. Which is a lot of mushrooms. But it's definitely worth our while. And you can't ever really have too many mushrooms. So let's go check the meth lab. Make sure that's up to code and everybody's doing all good on that end. And then, because everybody's paid on the super seed side of things. So we need to go make sure that HIV is up to code. I don't know when HIV would ever really actually be up to code. Don't ask me. I don't make the rules. I totally do though. Alright, so that's that. Okay, good, good, good. There's enough for 2 more there. That's good, that's good. And that's not in need of... Their shift is over, I believe, so let's make sure... Oh no, they're not... Their shift isn't over, they just don't have enough money. Yeah, that's fair. So they're not doing their jobs because they're not getting paid. That's fine. It's been a while since we've actually paid them. So that stands to reason. Okay, so they're doing their job. We've got... How are we doing on Benji's money? Benji is making some cash. Molly is making some cash, but it takes a while for her to really get it together. And they're all good. Is the warehouse open now? It might be open now. Because if it's open now, we can do some stuff. Oh, is it just always open now? I hope so. Can we get a better weapon? Pump shotgun is... Block boss is... Oh, I need to be ranked block boss now? Drop is ready. Grab behind the west gas mart. Thank you, Phil. I would like... 2 more beds, please. Oh, Oscar, buddy, I do have some questions about these lights. Can I use them? Hang above pots. So you can't use these above beds? So then how do I boost their grow speed? Hang up organic items. Weed, cocoa leaves, here to improve their quality. Drying rack. Do we want to mess with that? We probably don't necessarily need to mess with that, do we? I mean, I guess if we want to better our mushroom, can we do that with mushrooms? I mean, mushrooms are organic. We could try. I can't promise it'll go very well, but it could be worth a shot. Do-do. Do. This is where a harmonica would really come in handy. I was wondering what the hell that sound was, but I was like, oh wait. Oh wow, it's really cold in here. Are they benefiting from it? I don't know if they are or not. Okay, so I want these here. Let's go grab our trimmers. I feel like it's about time we really get into... Oh, purple quality! Oh my god. So that's how you get purple quality. Alright. I'm fine with that. Now I know how to get high quality mushrooms. Look at how worth that is. So 16 per batch. Not bad. Not bad at all. I wasn't sure what the measurement would look like there. And then if I do it a little faster. I feel like it does actually fill, yeah. It definitely fills faster. Okay, so here's the plan. We're going to go grab our dead drop because otherwise I'm going to forget that it exists. And I guess we'll head back here and try and do some more stuff with the mushrooms because I want to make sure that we're getting what we need. I also need to do some more fertilizer. Like, I need to order more fertilizer. Gas mart. That would be... where? That gas mart? The gas mart over here. Holy snap, it is actually the gas mart over here. Not where I would have thought that he would put it, but okay. I thought he would keep placing it near his stash. It made so much sense to me. Okay. Reminds me, I have this HIV now, and I don't really know what we're gonna do with it, and I really don't want to smoke it. It's not something you'd want to smoke. I would hand her the HIV, but I don't necessarily think she'll need to sell it. I mean, I guess I could hand it to... Ooh. You asked for it, you chose to be aggressive. Okay. Right. Her neck was, very flexible? I don't think that's up to code. Best part about this specific location is I don't have to worry about, like, any of that. Those officers, they can't bother me in this in this area, and I just, that's the best part about this location. This is probably gonna be our, like, our main base of operations. Like, I can already tell. Grab that. Inject you. It makes sense now. It's grains. And then you inject the shrooms in the that makes a lot of sense. I don't know. I forgot that you can grow mushrooms in bread. Oh my god. Go in the thing. Ugh. Okay. Really, just get that stuff in there. Okay, awesome. It really goes all over the place. But see what I mean? I mean, sometimes you have to break it like a few times because it's still a little glitchy. But it's okay. I understand. It's still just really new. I mean, the update did what? Just come out? Oh, hold on. That definitely did not break correctly. Well, it definitely works. I don't know how. Given what I'm doing. But it's okay. Definitely the center area. Really make sure to get the sides. Nothing like some beautiful, high-quality mushrooms. Okay, and now we just gotta do some watering. It doesn't say that it's getting a temperature bonus. So maybe it can only grow in cold environments instead. That's probably the case. Because otherwise I don't see why I would ever want to use the AC unit here. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go back to the gas mart. I gotta go pick up the last of the substrate. And then we need to look into what we want to mix with. Because we'll do some mixing in the next day. We got some tough decisions to make, because I don't really know what item would be best. Like, I want to say... Yeah, like, what can we get? That's the real question. Oh wait, hold on. We gotta go grab, right, the substrate. I remember what I was doing. I was checking on the meth lab for some reason, but the meth lab's fine. We've finally hit a point with those areas where it's like, I don't really have to pay much attention to them. I just have to keep in mind what's going on. Fungal fill. Order a dead drop. We need a bunch of substrate. And we'll get like a bit more of this stuff. Thank you. So Phil will have that ready to go in the morning, which is amazing. We will get our butts to bed. What we're gonna do. Really get in it to win it, you know? Maybe your jet's not paid off. You didn't even tell me where to go to get my drop. Is there a dead drop somewhere nearby? Or did you just charge me for no reason? I swear to God. It's because I did it late at night, isn't it? Oh no. Okay. I'll keep that in mind for the future, I suppose. I think I glitched the game. Because I decided to do an order and then go to sleep. I'm gonna go check his area. He likes like 2 or 3 different specific spots. So we're gonna check, but I don't feel very good about this. Yep. I don't feel great about this, Hold on. Okay, give me 1 second. What if I say I'm stuck? Okay. Here, I'll report this as a bug. Fungal fill drop. Late at night when it's time to go to bed. Bed. It broke Phil. And charged me anyways. That's what I did. Would it be employees? No, just general. Save file. Yeah. That would actually be really appreciated. Submitting the feedback. Okay. So we're gonna submit that, and I'm gonna try and see if I can do something. I cannot believe I probably discovered a glitch. That's gonna get patched soon, I guarantee it. So, that's been discovered. Let me give me 1 second. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna quit. Minutes ago. Yeah, we're good. I think that was still recent. So I'm gonna quit out, and we're gonna go ahead and enter back in. And pray that that fixes our problem. We will see. I cannot believe I broke the game. Okay. Your debt's now paid. Yep, I want to pay off my debts. How do I grow screw? Oh my god, no. 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 I broke it. I don't know what to do. Unless they fix this, I can't actually do anything else. Because I can't buy anything from him. I actually broke an NPC. I broke the game with my mushroom addiction. This is, not what I was expecting today. Unless, hold on, unless it is in a dead drop somewhere, but I don't think it is. This is such an awful save, no! Why me? This is horrible and cursed. I don't like this. This isn't a good situation to be in. It's Shirley's stash. I'm gonna check around the dead drops and see if maybe I'm just missing it somewhere. Because perhaps it's not worth reporting, but we already reported it, so there's not really anything else to it, but, it's weird because it paid off the debt. And it also... The drop... I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. You can find it on north exterior wall of the arcade. There's an arcade? Wait, since when? I thought I wasn't patient enough. I just needed to wait. Man, now I feel dumb. Now the dev's gonna think there's something wrong when there really isn't now. Oh, God. Oh, there is an arcade. I didn't know there was an arcade. Okay. Well, it solves our problem. Cool. Forth we go! Uh. However, though, it wouldn't really surprise me if a bug like that has existed in the past, because, like, it does sound like something that would happen in this game. Okay, that's gonna go there. So, now we need to make a really big decision. What are we going to mix our mushrooms with? I don't know. We could look at the gas mart, but I want to mix it with something maybe not from the gas mart, you know? Like, we can get gasoline from Oscar. Well, I mean, yeah, we can get gasoline from Oscar. But I want to know, is there, like, any ingredients that we can't get from the gas mart? Because, like, I feel like there should be ingredients you can't get from the gas mart. That would probably be more valuable because you can't get them at the gas mart. So I'm curious if that's the case or not. Okay. I would like to order another dead drop as well. That's past the order limit, though. There we go. Okay, so you're gonna get rid of... Yeah, you're gonna get one of those ready. It is now 300. Got it. That's fine. Thank you, Phil. You're a sweet pea. Hope you know that. And I should be able to start, like, actually, like, ordering his stuff, like, pretty much on demand now, which is actually gonna be pretty awesome. I believe that. I feel so stupid now. Love how I low-key forgot how the game worked. Okay, let's get ourselves you. Grab that. Poke you in there. Really... There's definitely some things wrong with the game, though. Oh. There we go. That's got more spore stuff. Oh, let's give ourselves some more water. Where is the Wawa? Where did my... Where did I put the... Oh, there it is. I put it in the wrong spot, that's why. Let's go, gang. Sweet. Alright, let's go do some soul searching, I guess. I don't know. Let's, like, walk around and whatnot. I want to see if there's, like, any other stores or something we can, like, rely on. I mean, the casino has stuff, but I don't think it has any, like... It just has money. Because it just has machines. So I can't really do... that. I can't go in the arcade. Is there anything in, like, the forest or something? Can I go in the forest? Where would be, like, a forest-like location? It's these areas, maybe? Perhaps? I'm not sure. What have we not mixed with? I guess we can just mix something we haven't mixed with, but again, I want it to be more special. We can get Addy, chilies. Chilies might be okay. I mean, it's chilies. Batteries. Batteries sound like the obvious item. Ingredients. They did sort. They have a sorting now? Oh my god, I love this. This is great. It's beautiful. Okay. What happened to the... Oh, I guess they closed. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I am wondering if there are anything else that maybe we could get later on, we just don't have access to yet. So, we could mess with... maybe batteries. Batteries wouldn't be a bad idea. Would it? Drop is ready. Thank you, Phil. You're an absolute Chad. Yeah. Let's think. So, I guess I wouldn't mind maybe chilies. I like the idea of chilies. You know? Yeah, let's do chilies. We haven't used it yet. We might as well. I don't know if there are really any mixed ingredients you can get that aren't from the gas mart, but I feel like that's not going to be the case. So, if we're limited by... well, I decided a little too soon, a little too late, didn't I? Dang it. I should have decided sooner. The place is closed now. Man. That's lame. How are we doing in here? We need to restock on that. I also need to restock on pseudos and some other things, mostly phosphor. Yeah, so I need to restock on phosphor and some pseudos. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go and deal with Oscar. I'm gonna go ahead and go and grab about 100 of these. Oh, I'm probably even gonna grab like 50 more acid, just in case. Bungalow. Balance. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, fine. I'll do it manually. I'm not happy about it. Do you mind, lady? I have business to attend to. Thank you. Jeez Louise. Okay. I mean, I guess we could just wait until we do have the online funds for it. It's just gonna be fine. I mean, yeah, it'll be fine. We'll have the funds for it in like the next week or so. There's nothing to worry about. Okay. Let's go pick up the drop, shall we? Or at least some of the drop. Hee. Oh, I gotta water everything again. But it's okay, we're gonna get the mixing ingredient in the next day. Here's our chilies. And like I said, mushrooms are gonna be a very experimental project. I want to see just what kind of stuff we can really get into with these things. Or really just mess around with the ingredient ability tabs or whatever. I want to know. Yeah, we could sleep. So, our dealers earned 6,000. That's not bad. They made a decent amount of money today. How are our dealers doing? They are doing fantastic. Mostly Benji. Benji's always doing good. He's able to get pretty much every sale known to man, so I don't have to worry about him. We need to go ahead and pay off our debt. And then I guess we're gonna take like a brief second to just stop buying the stuff to get mushrooms and focus on the shrooms we already have, because we do have a decent amount of shrooms. What would happen if you just drank the spores? Then I guess you can't drink the spores. Would something happen to you if you actually, like, did that? Probably. Probably wouldn't be positive. Humans and creatures eating spores usually don't lead to anything good. In fact, doesn't it usually lead to them growing inside of you or something? I don't know. So we're gonna do this. Just to save on space. I do like that this doesn't make any trash. It realistically should. Yeah, realistically it should leave behind some sort of trash. But it doesn't. And I do like that. That is nice. Okay. Now, I know if I do this, I will have, like, a lot of mushrooms. So I need to, okay, I have way too many shrooms right now. We really need to get in on this, like, nonsense now, right? So, here's the plan. We are going to buy some chilies. Num 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 num. I love chilies. I love fuego. I love all that good stuff. I am very, very big on spicy food. It's like my favorite thing in the world, besides sushi. And, well, I mean, sushi can be spicy too, so, I mean, for me, sushi's like the best food in the world. Because it can be spicy, it cannot be spicy, it can be sweet, it can be savory. I love it, right? But like, I don't know, my favorite food's always the spicy kind. I like, you know, I like pain when I'm eating. It's weird. Okay, I want my mouth to hurt when I eat. Don't judge me. Where am I going? Oh, Fungal Stash, right. And so, I don't know, I feel like this would definitely be the type of mushroom. I mean, come on. However, we are legally obligated to consume every drug that we create when we're experimenting. So, because we are doing a lot of experimenting, we are actually going to have to consume these shrooms. As for my safety, I'm worried. Okay, I don't know if these can kill me. I don't know what's gonna happen, but since we're here... Come on, they're not open right now? Really? I thought they would be open. Okay. I guess the place of interest that would really need my car is probably... Yeah, it's probably the sewers. We're gonna need the car for the sewers because I'm gonna be buying a lot, and I mean a lot of chilies. And I need the storage. So we might even get a new car today. I don't know if we'll get a new car today. Well, we might actually get a new car today. It really depends. I would like... $140 of your finest chilies. For the love of God. Oh my God. Again, with this online balance, it's so annoying. Just take my cash. Okay, how many can I buy? Oh, actually, I could probably buy, like, almost that much. 140. Okay. What about 20 less? I can. Okay, yeah, fine. That's fine. Sure, by all means. I don't know what eating one by itself would do, but I don't really want to know. It probably isn't going to be anything positive, that's for certain. Alright. Does this go faster by any chance? No, no it doesn't. Okay. I want the van, is what I want. The van's gonna be really expensive. So it's gonna be a while before we get the van. Okay, this doesn't look suspicious at all. So, I'm probably gonna get us another storage container of some kind. I just don't know where we're gonna put it. This way. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Gonna take these. I'm mixing them. I'm mixing our first ever actual mushroom. I'm super excited. I'm really excited to get these things going. I cannot wait to see what we get. What are we gonna call it? Well, I mean, I guess it depends on how long you can make the name. So excited. I'm actually really, really excited. I don't know if it's gonna change the color. It probably is. What's it gonna look like? Like a toadstool, maybe? That rhino nightmare stink, pink Durkle. Wow. The randomizer on that. Okay. Fire in the hole. Is that actually something I can name it? Fire in the hole unpackaged. I'm scared. I'll keep... we'll set that aside for now. We'll make some more fire in the hole. So it gives us the spicy effect. Okay, that makes sense. That's probably what I should expect, actually, now that I think about it. I don't really know what I was expecting there. Okay. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. What the hell was that? What? But I just made fire in the hole. You can't do that to me. Uh-huh. What the hell was that? Okay. So, anyways. Sure. Okay. I mean, luckily we didn't really do a whole lot in this day, so... yeah. I don't know what to do with that information. That was, something else. Let's go spend our savings. Cannot believe this. At least we know how much we can actually buy now. We're gonna do this now, and then I gotta figure out what the hell that was about. I don't understand what happened or why. Do I even want to know? Probably not. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh god. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Give me. Oh man, I was actually hoping to hit the guy. I mean, it was an accident. Okay, alright. Break it through, break it through, break it through, break it through. I don't know what the hell happened. But I'm prepared this time. Demon creature. But I don't like how that went. That was terrifying. That thing actually scared the hell out of me. And I don't know how to feel about it. Man, I don't know. What do I do if that thing attacks me again? That thing was ridiculous. I said I'll just attack it. I mean, there's not really much else I can do. Yeah, I'll put you there. Come on, come on, come on. Maybe it'll just go away if I just, like... I mean, it can exit the sewers, though, so it's like... I can't just leave the sewers and be safe. It can leave the sewers. So... I don't know. What I do know is that I do still want to take a picture of this. I forgot to take a picture of it the first time. What the hell? Just fire in the hole. For those who don't get it, it's okay. It's an inside joke. They're orange mushrooms. I love the color. They're so pretty. Okay, I'm saving now. Because I don't know what the hell that was the first time. But I don't want to have to do that whole process again. So. What we were doing. We're gonna get, like, this place all kitted out. I do want to get more storage stuff, though. For sure. I always turn the wrong direction. Well, luckily, we're making the same thing no matter what, so we don't have to worry about it. This is going to be a lot of fun. This is good. Heh. Standard. Okay, so now we can start using our trimmers. Harvest some more mushrooms. You know, now that we actually have mushrooms to use and whatnot, we might as well. I feel like it's just splitting off. Maybe that's the trick to it. No, because it's just like pops out. Yeah, see, that one just fell off the floor. So because they like sometimes fall onto the floor, You lose control over where they are and what they're doing. That one just deleted itself. Which is definitely not right. But, I mean, it's okay. I'm just I'm just making some observations. Is there anything else we could do with that? I feel like there should be. Oh yeah, water. That way it's actually growing. Make those. Oh, this is beautiful. I love it. Okay, and these are all grown, right? Yeah, these are all grown. Fire in the hole is worth 90 bucks per. Now, how much is this worth per? Asking price is 87. You're worth 90? Oh, snap. Wait, so you are worth more. You're less addictive, though, which is the issue. But we can make do with this. We can make do with this. So for now, we'll sell fire in the hole. I want to try it and see what happens. We will in a second. I just got to convert the rest of it. Oh my god. Oh, I love this game. It's so dumb. Okay, that gets us another one of those. We're gonna really stock up on these shrooms real fast. Grab these. Get those to mixin'. And I guess we need to start selling this stuff, obviously, right? I mean, I guess that is kind of the end goal here. All right. Let's sell ourselves some fire in the hole, shall we? List for sale. I am excited to get ourselves started. Fire in the hole. Sure thing. Bucko. Old buddy, old pal. I have been wanting to get a good deal with him for a while. I'm not gonna go ahead and smoke the valuable ones. I'm actually gonna smoke one of these ones. So let's see. I'm on fire. Oh. Wait, do I produce light? I do, but not for the reasons you would think I do. Oh boy. I hope they don't notice that I'm high. Well, I am actually really chill with that. That's awesome. That's a lot of fun. Okay. Hell yeah. I can set myself on fire now. It also kind of makes sense. And actually, you know what? This is a useful effect. I don't have to have the flashlight on now. I can just, like, walk around, and we still have light. Oh, dear God. Okay. Whoa. I'm not moving. That's so trippy. I hope the officers don't notice. You don't think they'll notice, do you? No, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Let me make sure we've got the last of the stuff. This is the sports syringe. I forgot to put the trimmers away. I am a little worried about whatever the hell that crippling homeless guy was, because I don't necessarily want to deal with the crippling homeless guy. Oh yeah, we gotta deliver some fire in the hole. Let's give this a go. I'm so excited. Deliver ourselves some shrooms. I'll make sure to bring some more chilies with us too. Whoa, the chilies glow. Whoa. Okay, wow. Yeah, this definitely has an effect. Holy snap. That is pretty useful, I think. I mean, being able to glow. Okay, we're good again. We're normal. Yeah, we're normal. Okay. West Warehouse Wharf is over here. Great. Can I set people on fire with my fire? Is that a thing? I hope so. Oh my god, Jerry's gonna be the first one to taste the glorious mushrooms. And you know what? He's deserved this. He's had a rough day today, okay? I always treat Jerry horribly. And for once, I am treating Jer to a treat, okay? I am giving him an actual proper treat that may or may not hurt him. I don't know. I mean, setting a guy's head on fire with food is probably not something I was expecting today. That him? No, that's the other guy. Where is he? But yeah, doesn't he live like over there? I thought he did. Pretty sure this is the right location. I mean, to be fair, I don't expect him to be here just yet. But yeah, man, is a flamingo over there. Forgot you existed over there as a flamingo, Mana. I'm sorry. And we're waiting, so while we're waiting, I'm gonna there you are, Jerry, buddy. You might not want to have a hat anymore, bud. Customer expectations not met. Oh, because it's Why did I forget to package it? What's wrong with me? Man, hold on. I got you, Jer. I got you. I wouldn't give you unpackaged product. That's not okay. It's all in, you know, possibly infected with germs and whatnot. I would not do that to you, my friend. You're welcome, buddy. I got you some snacks. Hopefully, we're good. We're going from the drug business to the snack industry. I think that this calls for celebration with our first customer. Yeah, buddy, old pal. Well, what do you think, bud? He loves it. I'm glad. I'm glad. Ah, our first actual satisfied customer from our newfound business idea. This was smart. This was genius. I hope this gives us a decent amount of XP too, because it's actually mushrooms. Which I didn't know mushrooms would actually sell for more, but they do. Interestingly enough. They do actually make us more money. 360 XP just from that? Wow, okay. Question is, do we want a packaging station in... Oh, do we? We probably do. I would probably just take the packaging station from here, to be honest. I don't really need... Okay, hold on. First, let's take care of what we can. Let's go see what we can get from the hardware store. Can we get, like... large storage? Why do I not have any cash? I don't want to launder money. Laundering money's annoying. It's just painful to do because it's like I get I need to be laundering money any chance I get, but like at the same time, just so annoying. Launder 2,000. We'll get that back at some point. It's just weird because we go from having it to not having it to then having it, and it's it's so odd. I mean, I get that's how it works, but like it takes getting used to. Hello, business. So I can launder 6,000 at a time. Which isn't bad. I haven't gotten any deals for some fire in the hole yet, which is sad. But I hope that they'll accept it soon. So glad that we're starting to sell that stuff. It's beautiful. I hope my customers are pleased too. After all, these are the types of products that definitely make me happy. Okay, well, obviously I don't, you know, I'm not a drug person. That's the thing. I'm not a fan of actual drugs, but I do think that making these ones is a lot more fun than some of the other ones, for sure. Like, I feel like the process of making these is getting more and more fun as we go on, which is great, you know? It really is. We need water. These things are growing fast too. I forgot how fast mushrooms grow. After 5, you've got it, Elizabeth. You have got it. Absolutely. Alright, you want 5, right? I'm just gonna take 8 with me. I mean, actually, yeah. We'll take 8. Put you in the package station. I'm glad I do have a packaging station. That's actually very much appreciated. I need another storage container. Desperately. Do I have a storage container elsewhere? I can't remember. I need one for... Yeah, I need a storage container for the finished product. I need a storage container for... mixing ingredients. Is that about it? I mean, I guess, yeah. I only really need 2 more containers. The parking garage, that's fine. That's easy to do. I need to go grab some more of our things. You need 2. That can happen for night. I guess we also need to get some new customers, don't we? We're gonna grab these. These are what we're gonna use for now. Till I can, you know, buy some more bags and get some more proper stuff. Wow, everyone wants the fire in the hole. I mean, that's to be expected. I'm literally the only one selling it in our industry. 6 is a bit much, though. That's being a bit greedy, George. I'm sorry. It's just, I cannot provide you that much right now. How much are they? They're worth 90 per, right? So, we're getting decent deals. I need to be checking to see that they're not, like, trying to rip me off on the amount. This is definitely the most expensive stuff to get. Getting spores is not easy. There's a lot of backbone work. Those. Got 4 counter deal. They're paying a lot more than they should be. And that's what I get for having loyal customers, you know what? Absolutely, Charles. I am down for that. Okay. Let's grab ourselves... We're gonna give you guys the Actually, no, yeah, we're not gonna give you guys the fancy stuff. Grab this. This is how you do industry. Fire in the hole. It's beautiful. It really is. It's some good stuff. I wonder how we can maximize our harvest. You're also after some... Yeah, we'll give you one at late at night, Jennifer. You're all good. You're all good. Okay. We've got our gang of beans that need some. That's 7, 8, 9. Okay. That's 14 that we're about to sell. Pretty good. That's pretty good. We need to do some harvesting. Put that aside for now. Real high quality stuff. Okay, and then I need... Grab that. Grab that. What are we doing on all this stuff? I need to go ahead and grab these. Luckily, we do have the ingredients to go ahead and be making more. Okay, and then we just need these. Oh, thank God. Sometimes you have to worry that it's not gonna do what you need it to do. It's physics. But it is choosing to finally cooperate. And Jerry wants more. Come on. Oh my God, come on. Huh, that actually did work. Somehow I cease to amaze myself. Okay. Right, getting back on track to the mission at hand, shall we? Alright, let's do this. We need to go to the parking garage, which is next by pawn shop, the construction site. We're safe, we're safe, we're safe. Next to the parking garage. It's like right over here. I love it. This is great. And she's become loyal too. Behind the pawn shop is that way. She doesn't usually buy a lot. And then behind the construction site, which is this way. I'm gonna get so, like, tunnel visioned on mushrooms that I'm probably gonna kind of forget entirely about the other properties that I have. Because it's hard not to. Glad I checked on them. I need more gasoline. I need to do a delivery on gasoline as well, but the problem is again, I can't do deliveries right now. I don't have a way of getting that cash moved. Although we do, it's just slow. Behind the diner, we could get some more fire in the hole sold. They do want decent amounts of it, too. That's the thing. And to be fair, they are snacks. So. Behind the diner. Okay. Okay, can do. Now, I don't know what ingredient we're going to mix into it next. That's gonna be something we have to think about. Probably... What's something that we could actually put in there that's probably edible? I mean, chili's pretty good. Like, the chilies are pretty nice. It's like, oh yeah, just spicy, you know, spicy mushrooms. Be expected. Makes sense. It's the vibe. I don't know what else we could do. I feel like red balls would be disgusting. Game, this is not the time right now. Oh, we made it. But yeah, I mean, we're just kind of chilling. Oh dear God. There she is. That's the stuff. Very much pleased with all of that. Let's check to see how... Okay, they do have what they need there. I need to get more jars so they can do their job. Bin is full. I'm gonna do that now. Okay. And then just another bag. That's 4 bags of trash. One of which wasn't even from this property, it was from the other property. I just didn't get around to picking or emptying the trash bag. Okay. That point still stands. Let's... make sure you guys are actually getting paid. Good God. Okay. You guys do your thing. I'm just gonna... head over here. And, yeah. We're gonna just end the day. With decent amount, I mean, that's a decent amount of sales right there. The dealers are making way more than me, though. Got color level 2. I don't actually unlock anything. It's a bit of a shame. So, like, then what's the point of leveling up at this point in the game? Other than getting, like, the boss tier or whatever, where I get the shotgun, why would I ever want to just, I don't know, mess with that? I mean, it just doesn't... Deposit. No, not deposit. Deposit max. There we go. Okay, let's do this. So we have some business we need to get to. First off, I need fertilizer. I need like I do want to mess around with one of those, and I also want to... Huge storage? What do you do? How big are we talking about with huge storage? And then I do need more jars. I need about 140 fertilizer. Order too large. Okay, what about 100 fertilizer? Yeah, that'll do. Holy damn. Okay, that is pretty large, yeah. I will be the first to say that. My god. Okay. Laundromat? Okay, finally. Money's coming through. So. God. Whoa! Oh my god! That's beautiful. And that's where the finished product is gonna go for now. I mean, we're just gonna be swimming in the money. What are these mushroom physics? What? The mushroom okay? Hey, grab that. Oh, stuff it in the bag. There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna put that there. And we're just gonna keep doing this process because I mean, like, why not? Right? We just need... We do need more chilies. That is something we need to get an abundance of. But we're not too worried about the chilies, I guess. I'm more worried about, like, you know, getting the right amount of fertilizer. There's the jars. Okay, I need the jars. We're kind of running low. Oh, and now I can finally, deliveries, right. Gasoline, I need, how much of it? 160? Just to play it safe. I do also need 120 phosphorus. I would say 100 acid, just to also play it safe. Bungalow. We're just too large for the delivery vehicle. Come on. 50. Fine. 20. Okay, fine, none. You cannot be kidding me. 100. 80? Okay, that's fine. Sure. I can do that. That's fine. That's gonna take like 6 minutes. But we'll get that. I'm gonna get rid of this HIV because I don't necessarily need it right now. So we're gonna put that in. I'm just gonna hand that to Benji, actually. Hi, Anime. Welcome in. Oh, he's able to just turn it into jars whenever he wants. What? You got 6 fire in the holes. I do. And I ask for 10 extra. Schedule deal. Nighttime. Hell yeah. George wants the shrooms. I got you. What does the huge storage container look like? Doesn't look much different. Let's go deposit the jar, and then we're gonna go ahead and check just to see, is the size that different? Oh god. With the container. 3, yep, that's fine. 4, yep, that's fine. We just got our work cut out for us. Oh wow, it does take significant amount. Okay. Yeah, no, it definitely takes more room. I definitely think we could use this in the other area. We're not going to use that in the fungal. Yeah, we're not going to use that in our fungal property, but we will use them in our meth lab because I do actually need them in order to store more iodine and more gasoline because I'm not really... Oh, I guess... Yeah, I mean, I guess we could get rid of those. Yeah, we could just get rid of those. Oh my god. They're so huge. How are they supposed to get in their lockers? Do they just... I mean, I guess they don't really get in their lockers, do they? Okay. Alright, Steve. I need you to take... this. Huge storage lockers. So what we're gonna do is that is where we're gonna stuff our gasoline from here on out. And we are waiting for the order to come in. So... it should be here in like 2 minutes. Until then, I could use these storage racks elsewhere. Preferably the large ones, but I can use them elsewhere. Not sure where I would put the medium ones, though. This place terrifies me. I really don't know what to do about the hobgoblin in the basement. Creeps me out to no end. We've only seen it once, so it doesn't show up very often. So I guess that's a good sign. Look at that. That's beautiful. Oh my god. So we got one for our products. We got one for our ingredients. And then I could probably fit, yeah, I could fit another medium rack here too. Might as well. So yeah, we got storage for days. We got our, you know, our stuff. And then we even have a way of getting water, so it's all good. Buddy. Okay. So 6 of those, and then I got the stack there. Okay. Awesome. Okay, so let's... I guess we'll go to the, well... Construction... Okay, yeah, we'll go to the construction site first. Apartment block, and then we'll hit up the gas mart. I feel like that's the best order to do things in. Given our deals. I think we're making money. Okay, and then we're gonna pick up the chilies that we have here, and I'm actually gonna try and make some more. While we're at it. So proud. I really am proud of, like, just what we're doing here, because, like, we got 28,000 going on with Benji, 14,000 with Molly, and I'm not even having to, like, refill their stuff yet. Like, I haven't even restocked their, supply, you know? Like, I need to restock their supply sometime soon, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I'm actually gonna put the large storage rack away. I'll just do that. Can I eat the banana? Can't really eat the banana, so can I discard the banana? I'll just discard, yeah, I'll discard the banana. Okay. Back down to the depths of hell we go. Because I felt like it. It helps that we literally have nothing to lose when we do that. It's just free XP. Okay, so make some more fire in the holes. I do need to get some more bags. So one of these is gonna have to be for bags, and I think that's what this one's gonna be for. That one's gonna be for ingredients. Actually, no, yeah, that one's gonna be for ingredients, this one's gonna be for bags, and this one's gonna be for the finished products. So... We need... What do we need? I really don't know what to do about that goblin. The goblin of hell. Oh good, the bungalow thing has arrived. Okay, that's the mushrooms. And then... just in case that thing shows up again. Literally jump scared me. Alright, so we are going to take care of the bungalow storage real fast, and then we'll go from there. I do want to make our next best mushroom. I prefer using the machete. I'm not really a gun person. Guns aren't really my forte of doing things. I'm so glad to have, like, huge storage units now. This is so crazy. I need one more huge storage container, though. Why are they always in the way? Why can't I just phase through my employees? Ooh, I almost put that in there. Okay. Take the rest of this. Okay, so that gets us more phosphorus. I need more pseudo. And then we're ready for more meth. How are we doing on acid? We're doing okay. Yeah, we actually do need more acid, so I also need to do an order of that. So, we're gonna do an order of, like, 100 acid. And then I need an order of... what else can we get an order of? I mean, I guess I have to do this manually, don't I? Surely... oh, we need meet up. Be under the West Bridge, thank you. That's my favorite location. You need some of my stuff. Oh, okay. Is that okay? Thank you. See, the thing is Elizabeth hooked us up with the supplier in the first place, so... for once I didn't kill somebody when they asked me, oh, can we do a deal right now? And that's because I appreciate her. She's okay. She gets a pass from me. Okay, she hooked us up with the mushrooms in the first place. I give her a little respect. How else have we been able to do our operations? Hello, Shirley. I would like some high-quality pseudo. And I'm going to be a little greedy about it this time. I would actually want 50. Which is quite a lot. Especially when the Granddaddy Purple still needs to be delivered to, you know, the super seeds. Forgot that I still needed to go ahead and do that. I should be taking the car around with us everywhere, but I'm not I don't know. I'm lazy. How is our... Oh yeah, actually we need to go ahead and back up on that. How about in here? Now we're good. Okay. Good. Okay, let's go get ourselves some more stuff. One more trip should do it. Sorry, corpse. I didn't mean for you to get in the way. Delicious, delicious pancreas. Ooh, can I eat this? It won't let me eat it. Can I eat this? I can't eat it. Man! I just want to eat it. I can eat the mushroom. And wait till we get our next mushroom. I mean, that's gonna be insane. I've got just the thing. So we need to figure out a proper ingredient. We might go with well, do we want to go bananas? Maybe. I'm not sure. Oh, we gotta restock on the semen. Come on! Who keeps drinking it? Unless they're actually... Are they... I mean, we go through it so quickly. At this point, I'm gonna believe that people are actually just drinking it, and they're not actually using it as an ingredient. And to that, I am concerned about my employees. We need to have an HR meeting ASAP. Okay, we'll go do that, and then grab that. Grab that. Snap. Never mind. Yeah. The reason I said to say never mind is because I actually need more fertilizer before I can actually do anything with the seeds. So here's what we're gonna do real quick. I need to end the day. And then the next day I need to buy some more fertilizer, because I actually don't have a lot going on. Huh? Oh, hi Chess, welcome in. You just, what do you mean? What could I possibly have said that could be taken out of context? I'm over here making mushrooms. The process of making mushrooms is very complicated. Yeah, we're gonna go get some fertilizer, actually. I need to go purchase some. From Dan's Hardware. Order's too low. What do you mean the order's too large? There we go. Oh yeah, I guess that is quite a lot of fertilizer. Okay, well, I didn't think about how much I was asking for. I just wanted 100 bottles of fertilizer. What's wrong with buying 100 bottles of fertilizer, huh? Crime now. I need to pay everybody that they do their jobs. I should probably go ahead and restock my dealers. How's Benji doing? 30,000? See, Benji is the backbone of our industry. The rest of the fly run. Perfect. I can still carry more. Okay. The Magic Horse Seaman truck should disappear. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go summon it again. We're in the central side, right? Each container is a gallon. I need about... How much do we have right now? I love that it says specifically ethically sourced. What would be unethic? What? Okay. Sure. I'm not gonna ask questions. $9 per. It's actually pretty cheap. Okay. We're gonna buy 200. 200 gallons. Which will come back here. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. And we need... Oh yeah, I need more chilies. That's what we need. Hold on. Let's go. Let's go buy some more chilies. Yeah, hi Chess, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. We're playing some Schedule 1. It's a beautiful adventure today. We finally got shrooms. Oh no, it's a pedestrian! Quick, run it over! I think they're still fine. And that's how you drive, chat. Okay. We need... How much do we actually need here? 140? That feels safe. Not everything's gonna fit in the vehicle. Oh, actually, before we get that off, we're gonna grab these. Alright, let's go ahead and unload the car. And make some more fire in the hole. Please don't have a hobgoblin. Please don't have a hobgoblin. I do not need the hobgoblin to come back. Can I get 3 fire in the holes? Yes, absolutely, Doris. You can. I probably need to water them. Yeah, I should probably water them. Okay. Let's get our beautiful spray bottle. Super excited. I don't know what ingredient we'll choose next. I know I'm not going to use the horse one. The horse one's expensive, number one. Number two, I already have one that uses the horse one. I don't need to use it again, especially not on mushrooms. I don't want people digesting that stuff. That's, I don't think you're supposed to digest that. That's probably not good for you. Chilies, though, that's fine. 6 times the whole. Okay, yeah. What things can I buy? Donuts? Donuts would be good. Spicy donuts, though? I don't know. What's a mega bean? Maybe we'll do mega beans. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I don't want to be late at night. Okay. Well, that's doing what it needs to do. We are going to go back up. We need to be grabbing everything we can on the chilies. I thought something was following me. This is some good stuff. These are some good deals. Should I have the lights off? Wouldn't that, like, be more effective? I'm not an expert on mushrooms, but I assume that that would probably be better for them, right? Yeah, we are still gonna need that, though. I mean, we're gonna set it aside for now. Okay, so we are going to go grab ourselves some more bags. We're gonna grab ourselves... Maybe we'll grab some jars. I mean, it's pretty clear that they would probably like to use jars, but... I don't know. Can I brick... Can I brick mushrooms? That's probably the weirdest thing I've said so far today. Can I brick a mushroom? I wonder if you can. Well, now I gotta find out. Quick, rabbit! Rabbit! Oh, come on. I kinda need to get my car through here. They attacked me first, okay? That one wasn't on me. Just dumb because I have to do it this way. YOLO! That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you don't drive a car. Well, actually, hold on. I have a weird idea. Wait, is that actually gonna work? Hold on. Oh no, what have I done? Ah! This is why I'm allowed to drive. Okay. No, sorry, Jerry. I don't have it on me, no! I was gonna go pick up some more chilies from the place. Now that it's nighttime, can the barriers go away? Oh my god. Of course they can't. If I hit a pedestrian, it's not my fault. It's their fault for walking in front of me. I have the right of way. I'm in a car. That's totally how it works. Go, 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 go. Okay. Okay, we have enough right now to do what we need to do, and then I need to go ahead and grab some more bags and bag up more stuff before we can do the next one. Reason I'm taking the car with us is because I actually want to buy some more chilies. So, we will need it. I forgot to do the thing I needed to do. Go, just go, just go. That one's done. You're all good. Hey, them choosing to set their heads on fire, that's on them, not me. They're the ones who bought the drugs in the first place. If they're not reading my warning labels, that's on them. You try and flip my car around? Screw you! Excuse me? First you try and attack me in my car, and now you run it over. Oh, I'm sorry, what did I do wrong, officer? Huh? Oh, sorry. I was admiring the mannequin. Any others? You know, you'd think they would give up by now. Can I steal the car? I know this isn't Grand Theft Auto, but I could pray. That's kind of lame. Can I finally do my business in peace? Whoa, officer! I did nothing wrong! I just ran an officer over. It's fine. Forth we go. Second time in one day. Good gore. Oh god. They won't find me. We're safe now. I just like that process so much. Okay, so I just need the bags, and then we're all set. Crying out loud. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do the final 2 deals, am I? No! No, I don't have enough bags! I'm gonna have to prioritize on bagging tomorrow. If I do have enough bags, it'll be by, like, just a hair. Yeah, I have enough bags. But only by a smidge. I don't have it on me. Wait. Oh god. It's fine. We have like 4 minutes. We can do this. Find Thrifty Threads and West Bridge. That's easy to do. I could at least get one of them. I can definitely get under the West Bridge. I don't know if I can get to Thrifty Threads in time. That's quite a ways away from now. Okay. This is just enough. I can actually get there from here. Bank travel systems. Okay. Where is Thrifty Thread? Here? Okay. Sure. We don't get the early bonus, but it's okay. Thank God. Okay. That had progress. Oh my god, I sold 16 instead of like 14. We're doing better. How are our dealers? 35,000. 20,000. They're running out of super seed, actually. They're running out of product. Oh, snap. I need to restock their product then. Okay. I guess that's what we're gonna start today with. To be fair, I do need to go ahead and take the fertilizer and actually, like, you know, restock a bit, and then we're gonna go ahead and do some things with that. We can actually grow more super seed. We just take the stuff with us. What happened to the... Just, why is it so trashed in here? Fine. Luckily, we do have more trash bags. We have a lot of them in the meth lab that we never actually use for anything because everything in the meth lab is usually pretty clean. We don't have to worry about, like, actually having to clean up after it. Huh. Make sure everybody's paid. Now we're gonna grab all these. And let's go... Yeah, let's go deliver some, super seed, shall we? Molly is over there. She's up here. We're gonna go... Well, I guess. Molly, 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 Molly. Enjoy it. You need 3. That's fine. Can make that happen, Elizabeth. Crimson Canary. I don't think I've been there before. Interesting. Yeah, do I have any seeds at all? I don't think I do. Yeah, I used the last of it, didn't I? Oh, but there's not enough, that's why. Just because... Oh, why is it that color? That's not a healthy color. I don't... Thickly sourced. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, I had to fix it. I had to reset the machine because it was set at 8. That explains it. Well, at least that solves that problem. Let's see about... Let's reach out to Albert. We need to meet up. The mayor's house. Oh wait, why am I telling him to meet up with me? I could just do this. Okay, so. No, not bungalow. I need storage unit. I need this to be 40? Through you. Okay. I just need... Knew it. Benzie. They were gonna walk on by like they actually worked here. That's concerning. OG Kush, sour diesel, cocaine? Okay. Sour diesel could be useful. The rest of this, not so much. Yeah, this stuff's kind of useless, actually. This. Interesting. We haven't smoked cocaine before. But I only want to be able to get high on my supply, so if it's not my supply, I'm not interested. Here's how this works. I'm gonna unpackage the living hell out of that. And then that gives us sour diesel, which I'm just now realizing is actually kind of useless to me, given I don't sell it anymore. But the bags, though, that is actually useful. Now that's what I talk about, making use of stuff. So, now that the seaman has arrived, we're gonna go ahead and get ourselves our orders in place, and I guess I'm gonna store this off to the side for now, just because I could actually use this in the future. I see the quality of their drugs are not all that great. What does Addy do? Oh, I can't even interact with it. I thought I could take it. Alright. Let's bag some of this stuff. Okay. Package. Right. Okay, so we're finally getting to packaging all of this good stuff. It's about time. It really is. Like, oh my god. Grab these. Package all of you. Oop. Comes after 4. I mean, realistically, we could do it. Got so much. They're all kind of up here. Behind the Crimson Canary, West Warehouse Wharf, and the pawn shop. Okay. Yeah, we can make that happen. Canary is where? Where is that? I can't say I know exactly where some of this stuff is. Find the pawn shop. That's the West Warehouse. And the Crimson Canary. This way. Is it near the... Is it near the casino? I think it's near the casino. That's the Crimson Canary. I can't say I'm familiar with this place. Is it a Chinese restaurant? We already have a Chinese restaurant. Huh. Okay. I try my best to make sense of any of this. Okay, so that's gonna... Yeah, we're gonna package this. I have like Butterfingers. Oh my god. There we go. And then... Oh wait, I need packaging. There we go. That's 10 extra. Okay, so that's 2 more. That's not bad. That's some good stuff. Okay. So, how are we doing on shroom spawn? We got 2 shroom spawn. Okay, so we could afford doing another 2. Shroom spawn. And these. Substrate. See what I mean? It just deletes them. That one's done. That one fell to the floor, but I wonder if it's still possible. It is not. Yeah, you have to be really careful with how you do that. If it falls to the floor at all, then you have to redo it. Okay, that's good. And then just a bunch of this stuff. Come on. Oh yeah, and then the, of course, the spray bottle. Ah, perfect. And of course, that stuff's ready to harvest as well. I'm just not going to harvest it yet. Save just in case we get attacked, and then Western Wharf. I think is over. No, it's over here. I got them mixed up again, man. This happens all the time. Was it a coin? Coin. I'm even gonna take some of these with me because I just have the extra. I'm sorry, I gotta see your head get set on fire. You okay, ma'am? I guarantee you're not okay. I mean, you're seeing the walls move. I know that for a fact. Yeah, the next batch of mushrooms I would like to make into a new drug. That's right. We're gonna take fire in the hole, the rest of the fire in the hole that isn't packaged, and we're gonna turn it into a new drug. Now, we're not gonna do that with this current batch of fire in the hole. The fire in the hole that we already have on the shelf, I am going to actually get all packaged up and ready to go. But the next batch that is currently growing is going to end up being something completely new. I don't know what we're gonna fuse with the chili. Probably just something random. Probably batteries. Do I really want people consuming battery acid? Probably not. Do I care? No. We'll just, we'll advertise it as gamer fuel. And that's not really false advertising, is it? Yeah, this stuff I'm actually gonna go ahead and turn into something else later. For now, this go in here. And I'm gonna sell all the fire in the hole that we can. We've got quite a bit of it, too. That's the best part, is that we've got 9, 20, 26. Yeah, that's really good. Okay, let's go grab ourselves some more bags. I have not seen this demon goblin since the one time that it went and killed me. That thing was terrifying, and I really never want to see it again. The flashlight didn't even scare it away. Okay. There's that, and then we just gotta do this. Alright, and that's the last of that stuff. So the rest of this is going to be turned into, which I guess means I could finally put this back over here. This is going to be turned into something new. I'm very excited to see what we end up getting. But we are going to, obviously, you know, make something of the new variety. I mean, I guess I have to probably stock up more on this stuff first. Oh, I'm on debt. I'm in debt. Okay. So, we need to... I need to buy more of this stuff. Okay. And then I gotta go ahead and pay my debt again, which is fine. I'm gonna pay him like 2K. So we don't have to worry about it for a minute. And once we've paid off the debt, which is what we're about to do, I think we'll actually be able to start meeting up with him, which is going to be huge for us. Because then we'll be one step closer to getting deliveries. I don't know if deliveries can be done through the sewer or not. I don't think it can. Which is kind of lame. Because not being able to get deliveries through the sewer is... It's gonna be hard to... It's gonna be a hard pill to swallow. But it's okay. It's okay. Oh. I mean, we can get through... We can get back to the sewer from quite a few locations, so... Where are we on the map? We are here. I need to get to here, so it's down here and down there. Right? Yeah, you know what? I'll pay him 3,000. And then we're gonna get the batteries for the new drug here in a bit as well. They kind of do this to themselves. If they would just leave me alone, I wouldn't bother with them. Nice. $23 left? Damn, Benji. You've been selling. You have 980 cash from you. Your debt's not paid off. That's fine. Fungal Phil is a hard person to please. But it's okay. We made the order. We just gotta wait. And then... we could do that. Until then, we probably should get Benji some more bricks, shall we? I also need to check to see how our meth system is doing. I need to make sure that we are good on ingredients, and they're not just, you know, sitting around doing nothing. Because my concern is the acid, and not having enough of that. Okay, we're good on that end. I need to restock on you. What I was worried about. Okay. How's everybody doing on the pay? Yep, not doing great. I should probably start paying them 2,000 instead of 1,000. I feel like that's a smart move. At least the ones here, because they're pulling off like most of the... they're pulling most of the weight in our industry. So they deserve more pay. Drops ready, exterior wall, taco tickler, that's fine. Okay. Also, how are we doing on bricks? Yikes. What the hell happened here? Oh, well, actually, no. We are getting a good amount of bricks. I forgot, they're mostly making the premiums now. Or I guess that is what they're making. They are making premium bricks. It's gonna be a while before, I'm gonna have, like, a big haul to sell to Benji. So I think what's gonna happen is Benji's gonna be out of business for a little bit. Which I hope he's okay with. I mean, he'll have a lot of money. He'll be able to survive until then. $140, 63. Yeah, he's good. He's fine. And that's of the premium stuff too. Which, that's now officially all we're making. Which is the crazy part. And Fire in the Hole is definitely going to make us more money in the end. I could definitely tell. Okay, hold on. Let me put those away for now. So that I'm getting, like, 2 in. Can I drink this stuff? No, I can't. Okay. I had to test, okay? You never know what you could drink or eat in this game. Alright, let's launder some of our money. And get down to business. I need to deliver these. I also need to deliver some more bags. Actually. Okay. Where the bags go? You need 6 of those. That's fine. I just gotta get rid of it now. And then... we need to... yeah, we need to get to trimming and stuff. But I gotta wait for the... oh, wait, no. We already have the thing ready to go. Okay. So, now that we got the dead drop, we need to... get everything all ready. Get everything all growing. I bet Tickler's is actually pretty close by. Like right here. That's enough for exactly 1 batch. You deal with Charles. Aggression! You know, since we're able to get into, like, syringes now, does that mean that heroin is actually completely possible in a future update? That's some shroom spawn. Alright, so 16 out of that one. So it's 16 every batch. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah. These two. Yeah, it 100% pours out faster if you shake it. I still wasn't ever 100% sure on if that was actually a thing or not. The only part I don't like about this is that sometimes the spores really do just kind of disappear. So I think the system needs to be reworked a little bit, but that's fine. I guess I could have reported that instead of the issue I was having with Pill. What are you? You know what this kind of reminds me of? It reminds me of one of those Zen gardens. Yeah, it reminds me of a Zen garden. Good vibes only. You're after fire in the hole. You're after it too, but I'm not going to be able to give that to you. Okay. Oh, we have some deals we need to deal with, and then that was a noise. Oh god, it's here. It was there. Okay. Christ. I don't think it can open doors, can it? We should be fine, right? I'm sure we'll be fine. God, I'm becoming delusional. Central canal. Okay. Western Wharf. Over there. Under West Bridge and then behind the pawn shop. Okay, that's easy to do. Tummy's getting hungry. Wait, are you not? Oh, Western Wolf. Or Western Warp. That's over here, I think. Again, I'm not really great about knowing which side of the wharf that's usually on. I have a tendency to be really bad at it. Under the West Bridge. Okay. Come on, come on. Oh wait, we still have like a few minutes. So, is it still here? Hello, demonic spawn of Satan! I have a water bottle and I know how to use it. Ka-cha! Okay. I don't see it. I think it's disappeared. Which is probably for the better. It must have been scared of my water bottle. I know water taekwondo. I'm the best of the best. No wonder it's so scared of me. Gotta wait a little bit. Drink some water. But yeah, I think what we're gonna do is the next day is probably gonna be our last day, because what we're gonna do is, and we're only gonna do part of the next day, because I'm getting hungry and a little tired. After all, we've been at this for 5 hours. So, what we're gonna do is, we are going to make some more fire in the hole, and then we're gonna make the fire in the hole to something new. And we'll sell that next time we hop on. Because we're gonna try, and 5 hours is still a huge, high accomplishment. The longest I've ever gone is 12 hours. So, not for this game in particular, but just in general. So, I mean, I am capable. It just takes a lot out of me. It's something I have to prep for. I am slowly trying to get used to doing longer and longer streams, though. I love how we're just sitting here, just waiting. You guys want some mushrooms? They set your head on fire. Oh. So, Charles, buddy, you didn't hear anything. I'm just gonna complete the deal now. I think we get an early time bonus, right? No, we don't. Okay. And the pawn shop. Right. Yeah, you too, Chess. Okay. How are we doing on Fire in the Hole? We sold 17. It's not bad. Shot caller with level 3. We're getting a lot more XP. And I think it's because we're manually selling stuff again. When you're manually selling stuff, you get a lot to work with. Okay. So as you guys are wondering, I'm sure you're wondering what our ingredient of choice is going to be. I think we're going to go with batteries. So chili and battery with mushroom. I don't know how this is going to go. I can only imagine it could go horribly wrong. If I could mix mushrooms with trash, you know I would do it. But that's not an option. Instead, I have to hit an old guy. And beat him to death. So. Or mega beans. Unusually large bean of mysterious origin. Oh god, do we do mega bean or do we do batteries? Small battery used to power stuff. Maybe we'll do, yeah, we should do batteries. Make the most deadly concoction possible. Screw you. I have sufficient everything. I have cash. Take cash. I'm gonna sound like such a boomer, but I just want step my cash. What happened to cash being the universal currency? Ridiculous. How are we even gonna get what we need? Because I have to wait for everything to launder. Actually, how much is the taco ticklers? I think it's like 50,000, isn't it? Pretty sure it's like 50,000. Just while we wait. You open it! 4! Oh my god. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Screw you. I'm going home. Ridiculous. Exterior wall. Oh yeah, we still have stuff in the dead drop. I forgot. Yeah, we should go pick that up. Probably not gonna do any deals in this day. Just for the sake of time. We are going to do some business stuff. Play of the month, Kyle. Isn't he like the only guy who works here? I didn't even know I could go inside Taco Ticklers. Also, I could not find the exterior wall dead drop. I'm blind, and I know it. Because I thought it was on this side. Where it was. Besides, we need new customers anyways, so I would like to use some of the fire in the hole as samples. Just to see how it goes. I am a little worried. I don't know how this is... This cannot possibly end very well. Well, that's good news. It didn't end horribly wrong. You need trimmers, you need trimmers, you guys need water. So I'm gonna water you guys while I'm here. Okay, those are mixing. Can I actually sit on the throne? No. I mean, at least it's there. I don't think these are growing any faster, though. Isn't great. Okay. What we got? We got some good stuff going. Just going through. No, you're good, Jennifer. Good on selling you stuff. I promise. The weird little hobgoblin's already scary enough. I don't need extra. What is there? Like a Coke goblin or something? That one looked ill. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Storage unit? Acid. No. Those delivering acid. Okay. Really not much else we could do until that money gets laundered, is there? Kill random pedestrians. Smart. Wait. Kill random pedestrians. Do 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 do. Ah, you don't have a battery on you. You have a banana. Okay. Are you an officer? Are an officer. Well, pleasure to meet you, officer. I did nothing wrong. That man just fell asleep on the side of the road. I'd go check on him. Da, da, da. Battery! HIV. Why do you have that? Where'd you get this from? Where did you get this from? Oh, wait. Benji! I got you your drugs back. Benji? Oh, wait, no, that's the cop. Benjamin! 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 Oh, see, I just have to summon you. Here you go. What are you guys talking about? That's what I thought. Talking about batteries? I want those batteries. Let me lick and huff those batteries. Super seeds, you say? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Where'd she go? She doesn't listen like Benjamin does. You can't just say her name and she just gets summoned on thin air. Yeah, no. Unlike Benji, you have to actually go to her. It's ridiculous. And you ignoring me? Wow. Now I know I've been killing all the customers today, but it's all worth it in the end for this one battery. Ooh, you got the big one. Yeah, you got the big purchase. Yeah, I really need to not do that. If I'm realizing that now. A lot of these people are buying our product. And I mean a lot of these people. A lot more than I thought. Yeah. And none of them have batteries. I'm starting to realize I might have made an oopsie. I just mugged my own customer. Okay. But it was worth it. I got a battery. Oh my god. All that work for one battery. Let's go. Okay, today is the final day. We're gonna launder the money. We're gonna buy some batteries. We're gonna do what needs to be done. I don't know what happened to the car. The car kind of just disappeared again. I don't know how to feel about it. It's worse that the monster knows where I live in the sewer. Well, I guess it doesn't know exactly where we live in the sewer. Do we want to buy more stuff? I guess we do kind of need to buy more stuff, don't we? Okay, yeah. We're gonna get that just to have it. Okay, there's the money. Okay, so it's been laundered. So now is the time for us to strike. Where is the vehicle, by the way? I don't... Where did the vehicle go? I love how I bought the barn, but yet I haven't used it yet because I want to save it for cocaine. Like, that's what I'm gonna use it for. Wait, can I buy stuff from... Oh. No, I just talk to Kyle and sell him stuff. Kyle's pretty chill. Okay. I guess we'll go here then. I'll walk to the best of my ability. Oh, that's why I left my car here. That's why. Duh. Because I was gonna buy batteries. Cool. Okay, guys. It's time. It's time we make the ultimate drug. It's time! And this isn't even gonna be our final product, too. Like, this is only one of many future mushrooms. That's the crazy part. Like, unlike the other drugs, this is probably gonna have the most amount of mixes that I will ever make for a drug. Because this is like my weird manual project. Ow. That's okay, that's what we're here for. Okay. Probably should set some of these batteries aside, actually. That goes there. I need at least 8 chilies. Are you guys ready for this? I'm excited. Spicy and something else. That's right, we're about to consume a new drug. Come on, come on, come on. California Smegma Super Punch. LA Balls. No, I got a better one. You know, chat, we really gotta get back on track with the plot here, you know? We gotta really get back on track. So, there we go. I'm sorry, I had to take a picture for that. Okay. Bright-eyed. Market value 116. What is this going to do? It doesn't look any different. Actually, no, it does look a little different. It's a little bit more white. Okay. All right, you guys ready? The music changed. I should not be consuming whatever that is. $116. Addictiveness is 91%. Oh my god. You're after 6, I don't care. You're after some, I don't care. Drop is ready. Thank you, buddy. Okay, so the music changes when you take this one, and your eyes start changing colors. I've evolved the drug. I really hope they add new effects to the mushrooms, because I feel like that would be interesting. But yeah, right now, I feel like moving on from Fire in the Hole to Back on Track as a drug is huge. For next time, of course. And I am so excited to see just where this stuff goes. Obviously, this is better off packaged. It's actually concerning. That is actually what mushrooms do to people. Why do people take them? Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's back on track. So, before I do that, I'm gonna completely forget that I took the drug, and then I'm gonna be like, oh my god, why are the walls moving next time? I guarantee it. That's amazing. This game is just something else. And I love every bit of it. It's like it's almost like there's no limitations in what you can do in like the naming side of things, which I think is really funny. And then like, yeah, so you can name things whatever you want. And then I don't know, there's just a certain charm to it. I'm very, very excited to see where we go with our new drug. Obviously, we'll sell our new drug, and of course, we'll also try and make an evolution of that drug. I've never made a tier 3 drug in this game before. I haven't felt a need to yet, but I feel like that's about to happen. That's about to change. So I'm very, very excited to see what the tier 3 drug is going to look like. And without further ado, let's see. For those who are subbed on Twitch, there is your raid message. For those not subbed on Twitch, there is your raid message. For those watching on YouTube, thank you for joining us. I appreciate every one of you, both on YouTube and Twitch. You guys are all very much appreciated. You guys have no idea how much you guys mean to me, really. And we've got a lot of fun things coming up. I know tomorrow we have Raft with Danny, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. And then, yeah, we've got some new games coming up as well next week. One of which is a horror game, but it's like a niche indie horror game, but it also doesn't look like a horror game, so I don't really know. I don't know. It's a little weird. But yeah, we have a lot of fun things planned. We got the what where are we at on the goal right now? We're at 407. Yeah. Yeah, at 93 more followers, and then we get to the 2.0 model debut, where we have the new model, another new model, and then we also have like new outfits. We're gonna have new emotes. We're gonna have new sound redeems, even new bit redeems probably, because we don't really have very many bit redeems. Probably even some new server stuff too. Honestly, just to extra commemorate. And I might even think of something really special for YouTube as well. Just so you guys have something as well. I don't want anybody feeling left out. So we'll think of some stuff. We'll think of some stuff. But yeah. Let me grab the raid message myself actually, because I use it. And then yeah, let's see who's live. We have I think Puns is playing the new Cult of the Lamb DLC. Yeah, so we're gonna raid over to Puns. We're gonna show some love over there. So yeah. Keep in mind language is advised. They're more so like PG-16 over there, but yeah, just keep in mind. And as always, from White, I love you all very, very much. May the blood moon shine bright. I'll see you all tomorrow. I think 6 p.m. CST. Bye, everyone!